No, you gotta wait a minute, Willow. Next time. Next break. Next break. We're here. It's happening. I'm back. I didn't fall asleep. Ugh, I did forget to get a soda though. Jeez. All right, that's okay. I'll drink water a little bit. I have not been drinking water hardly enough, I think, on stream. All right. What can I drop from my backpack? And get a little more room. Why can I not drop this? I have to place the piano stool? Alright, that's fine. I don't think I'll need to rest, but if I do. Oh, cool. The 3 rabbits, you know? How about we start there? How about we get the rabbits out of our bag? This is the new rabbits always in trunk. Rabbits always in my backpack. Ooh, none of you are big enough to earn a spot in the freezer. Dropping the spear with a butter knife. Great song. It's pretty heartbreaking. I can only think that you're referring to the Johnny Cash song. Beautiful. It's a beautiful piece of art. What up, Sulu? The stream session will never end. 24 hours. 24 hours. My longest stream of the year? Question mark? It's that title for a reason. We're here. Hello, cat. She's like, what is going on? I filled up your food and I filled up your water. Please enjoy. Just like vacuuming up all the sheets. Did I lock my Zoom? Not this. Options. No, I didn't. Let's reapply. Okay, that's too many. Okay, I'll come back for you. Oh, okay. I have to. Let's close this. Let's close this. Unstack all 3. Carpentry wall, log wall. There we go. So this is the fastest way I found. To build the walls. You don't have to ever put the logs into your inventory. Oh, is the car too close? Oh my gosh, I have to go all the way around. There we go. Too close. But this way you never have to pick up the logs And you can just keep going down the line. So let me know. What are your Project Zomboid wall building techniques? At least this is what I do for log walls. With planks, I just carry everything around with me. Like a pack mule. Good afternoon. How are you? I'm keeping it together, I think. Oh, this car's too close to... I was wondering. It's 2 a.m. on my side of America. It's 5 a.m. It is now the morning. 5 a.m. is actually, you know, I mean, a sort of decent time to be awake at. It's almost human hours. I'm almost ready to hear the birds. I went outside. I heard no birds during the break. But next break, I mean, the sun will be well out. It'll be like 9 in the morning. Okay. Gosh, I wish I could just see what the door would look like. A double door. It's like 5 tiles, isn't it? I don't think it's 6. Is it 6? Is each door 3? Wait, maybe each door is 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. I'm gonna build one more log wall on this side. Why that one? Rude. Oh, we have all the rip sheets. All right, this needs to be dropped. That's a lot. That's a lot of rip sheets. That's why it's, if you have rope is the best. Rope is lighter than ripped sheets, but... Oh, you think it's 4? 1, 2, 3, 4? Here, you know what? Oh my gosh, I need doorknobs. Okay, I know where I can probably get some easy doorknobs and hinges. Because I don't think I brought that with me. I know I thought about it, but I don't think I actually brought it. Knocking on my see-through door. Trying to get me to think you're knocking on my wall. Jeez. Don't make me run out there. Alright, well, if I brought doorknobs, I have no idea where they are. Feels so empty without my foraging window. What does the sky look like? I need to know. Don't build wall, just imagine wall build. Imagine. Told you I knew a place. Go ahead and eat this. Alright, but I'm also going to need... Okay, so I need 6 doorknobs. How many hinges? Do I need 4 hinges? Or do I need 2 hinges? No, I need 4. So I need 12 hinges. That's still a solid wall. Which door is banging? Okay, right here. Okay, this... I need a propane torch, right? I'm gonna break this door down. Will I not get door hinges from this door? Yes. Alright. Nothing. It sounds like there's a zombie like right here. But none of this is shaking, right? Like this isn't vibrating. Is it? Can't tell. Little pig, let me in. Galuna? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. 3 more. I'm good on doorknobs. 3 more hinges. Oh, gosh. It's okay. Hello, I'm new to your stream. Have they told you that you look a lot like Maggie from The Walking Dead? Really a lot? I don't know if I've gotten that, but thank you. Maggie was kick-ass. I appreciate it. Oh, look at these. Look at these These armchairs. These need to come to the base. Beautiful. Gravel bag? That's actually useful, but I'm super over encumbered right now, so I don't know if I'm gonna grab that. This place, why are you paying for a storage unit to house your plastic lawn furniture? I feel like this is a huge waste of money. I don't approve. I don't approve. You find some, if you either get rid of those or you find them in your house somewhere. Or you put them in your house somewhere, but you do not, you do not pay for a storage unit. Okay, I need 3 more hinges. Okay, once again, I can't really tell which door is shaking. I don't know if it's any of these. I'm just gonna be like max distance. Ready to fight. Compost bag with compost fertilizer. Ooh, metal sheets. Antique oven. That's very close. It's closer than the other antique oven I found. In a garage. So did I get what I came for? Here, have some water. Oh shit, why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Alright, you got one. You got one, man doodly. Spare engine parts, that's pretty useful. 6 comic books, not so much. No door hinges off of that one. All right. Oh my gosh, one more door. No. No, come on. This is evil. This is wrong. Why am I being cursed? Why am I being punished? What did I do to deserve this? I just need one more. Okay, not that one. Come on, one more. Ooh, one hit? Why? Why? Why am I... It's definitely one. I'm not even gonna get one. There's not even gonna be... Oh, thank God. That's it, though. That's 12. I'm done. Goodbye. So long. Farewell. Ad Wiedersehen. I did it. No more daylight. No more daylight. I don't know. We got at least maybe another hour. Do you get the same amount of resources from destroying as you do dismantling? No. But I needed propane to dismantle those metal doors, and I'm not gonna waste propane, I don't know, dismantling metal doors. It was kind of my thought. But maybe I would have gotten metal sheets back, and metal sheets are kind of cool, so maybe it would have been worth it to use propane. But what's done is done. We shall not look at the past. We will only look forward into our great future. And we're gonna see how many tiles a double door is. Okay, that looks like 4. Alright, I'm gonna build one more log wall. That's what all of this has led to. That's what all the lead up was for. I'm not even gonna build the gates yet, because I'm gonna put them in after I do the wall. But I guess I can drop off the hinges. This is unneeded. I'm just gonna leave it over there. I only dropped 1. Thank you. It takes a village. Alright, I'm gonna come back in the morning when we have better light and we'll finish this. Still looking good on sheets. Gotta get rid of the rope. I'm cooking, so I don't know if you saw me say I rethought and think you're right about it being 6, not 4. But then it was 4. Everything is just like bigger and better in your mind. When they showed us like the improved map in like the last Thursdoid, when they showed us like the glow up for the map, I was like, wow, that looks way better than what's there. But it's funny because when I think about PZ, I think of the like glow up version of PZ and not not the PZ we have. Now that I'm getting the, I guess I shouldn't mess with any of this stuff. All right, let's have you do burpees. I'm gonna, for when we build our upstairs, I'm gonna arrange the furniture first. Last time I built the walls first. This time we're gonna fix the furniture. Because it was really difficult to build around what I had previously constructed, and certain things didn't end up working out. Like, I learned that kitchen cabinets could only be on a western or northern wall. So I had to completely flip my kitchen. It's way too early to go to bed, but you are tired because you woke up at 4. I'm gonna have you just work on reloading. That's what you do in your downtime now, Rhett. You unload and you reload. Are you excited for build 42? I cannot wait. I mean, I will wait. As long as it takes for Indie Stone to feel satisfied and happy, but... I think it's going to be so much fun. Every aspect of 42 I'm excited for. Underground sounds amazing. All the new crops for farming look super cool. The new crafting system, I think I'll have a blast using. The farm animals. Like, farm animals, I feel like are going to make Peasy feel alive in a way that Peasy has never felt alive before. Like, you're going to have, if you want, tiny little creatures to take care of. I think it'll be so much fun. Cat. I know you're freaking out. You're like, what's going on? Why aren't you going to bed? Don't worry. And just, ooh, I made it over the hump. We are now more than halfway done. Yay. Halfway through the 24-hour stream. Let's go. Big stretch. Big stretch. If you've been sitting this whole time, or for a long time, you should stretch too. I am your real dad. I told you to do it. But let's keep reloading. There'll be so many deaths of people trying to protect their animals from zombies. I think animals are I think zombies are supposed to ignore animals. Like, not want to eat them. I'm hoping they'll still be drawn by animal noise. As, like, animals are maybe, like, a sign of humans or something. But zombies should not attack animals from what I've heard. Skinny Vinny 000, thank you for the follow. Rat Mom. Halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. We got it. I'm ready to get the second wind. I'm in the sleepy part, but second wind will be kicking in soon. I think the mistake I made is I brushed my teeth, so my brain was like, it's time for bed. But I had to brush my teeth. It's been like 12 hours. 12 hours of dry mouth, non-stop talking, basically. I should get my soda, actually. Third soda coming on up. Oh, what's the occasion for the long stream? The summer solstice. Happy first day of summer. Or if you're in the southern hemisphere, which might be very likely because it's a weird time in the morning, happy winter solstice. You made it through the longest night of the year. The sun did indeed rise again. You are safe for another cycle. Ooh, fast cats. Praise the sun. Have you tried out the Elden Ring new DLC? How is it? Is it fun? Is the fashion soulsing? Gotta look after yourself. Most important thing. That's true. I'm out for number 1. But let's also feed Rat. Because Rat's hungry. I'm also out for number 8. Can I actually lay back and not hunch? That would be so nice. 1 second. Comfy mode, maybe engaged? Oh, no, don't put your feet up against the wall. You are kicking the video cables. Alright, this isn't bad. There was a very confused cat behind me. But it seems she's decided to eat. When in doubt, Chunky Cat says this is a good time for food. She looks so sleepy. Max, don't eat too much. Her eyelids are like half closed. Max, don't eat too much. The one bad thing about animals, you'll be responsible for more than just one life at a time. Yeah, and I think you'll have to feed them. You have to manage their water. There'll be a lot to do with animals. A lot of upkeep, I'm sure. If I'm this far away, I feel like I should move the mic closer. 5 inches? Take that. Go ahead. Have a late night smoke. I feel like you can go to bed now. I hope we can ride horses too. I mean, they added a cowboy town. And they've definitely talked about it. I don't think we're getting horses at the drop of build 42, but I do think there is a desire amongst the dev team to add horses. And Kentucky is known for horse racing. The Kentucky Derby. So it's also like very thematic with the lore. I was demanding a pet tax for opening the door for the cat. Alright, don't be foggy. Fuck you. I'm trying to shoot a video. Alright, well this looks like light fog. So if it's light fog, I might go do some zombie killing. 41%. I mean, it's not the thickest of fogs, but this is... It's rough. Alright, let's go kill some zombies. I have food for you, right? No, I don't. Let's grab some food. And then go kill zombies. When does the Great Wall of Toast go up? We started, and then I needed to measure for a gate. And then I had to get a bunch of doorknobs and door hinges, and by the time I got all the doorknobs and door hinges, it was too late. The sun had set, so I wanted to stop filming because I'm trying to get a time lapse, and I'm trying to get. I don't know how to film a time lapse for PZ. It's not like you can film it all in like one continuous shot. I mean, I guess you could, but then your character would be like super tired, and maybe one day I'll just be able to take performance enhancing drugs, but we'll just stay awake all the time. Just coffee and vitamin pills, but I want all the lighting to try to be the same, so. We were gonna start today bright and early on building the wall, but it's foggy, so now I have to wait for the fog to go away. But that's okay. In the meantime, we'll go kill some zombies. Hopefully this will only be like a half-day fog. Yeah, this is pretty bad fog. I don't even like fighting zombies in this kind of weather, but I don't we just don't really have a lot to do, so we can fight some zombies. It should be a-okay. I'm just gonna drive down towards the bridge. Do a little slaying. Do I dare to honk? I think I was honking and it was fine. Back the car up so I'm ready to go. Ooh, we're 51,000. Moving on up. We're not resting on our laurels. Import fog from London. Claire takes off in the white Bronco. Rat 8 confirmed OG. Thank you. I told you, Claire. But we have a car. There is a car in the game that actually looks closer to a Bronco. But I mean, I agree. I feel ya. I get the reference. You have been validated by chat. Deserved. This is way too eerily quiet. Okay, I think this is a time for a gun. This is why we bring the noisemaker. I'm gonna walk to the end of this bridge and I'm gonna fire my gun. And I'm sure this won't be a bad idea. Will it be a bad idea? Will I have trouble getting across? I don't think so. I think I'll be fine. Alright. That's all I wanted to do. Ooh, that gun is almost as loud as a shotgun. That's the Magnum. That was a beautiful headshot. No zombies are filling in behind me. That's good. I'm going to keep attacking those that are on the way. Am I frozen? My playback is frozen. I'm gonna have to refresh. I'm fixed. That's a lot of cars. This place is always busted. There's always congestion here. You basically have to prepare to dismantle all the vehicles, which I'll do eventually. This is why I need to save my propane for all of this. Dismantling a car basically takes a full propane torch. Are you jammed or am I out of ammo? Oh. I guess I'm out of ammo. It's almost midday. Fog is still here. Hopefully by the afternoon it'll go away. I wonder if that car has its battery. I can honk the horn. Pull a bunch of zombies. Door is open. Shoe fog, don't bother me. Okay, unlock trunk. Unlock doors. Oh. I just have to check what's inside. Oh. I'll take... Oh, you know what? I'll leave the bottle. I'll leave the bottle. Alright. Q is not working, so no battery. What, Cat? Now you went out? In. Out. Just demanding. Broken cars like this? Yes. They can be dismantled for parts, but they're not lootable containers. I think they're supposed to be like caught on fire. So they're just like burned out husks, I think is the idea. At least that's what I've always thought of them. Oh, we caught 2 zombies with our car. Rat boy. Oh, I think the fog's clearing up. Let's go back. Right on cue. 12 o'clock. Time for the fog to clear up. Hello, zombie. Thanks for showing up today. Close to bedtime for me, so I bid you adieu. Good luck. Don't die. Stay hydrated. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Thanks for being with me for the last 13 hours. For every drink of caffeine, I'll take some more water. I think I have the food. Yeah, go ahead and eat. Oh, I can't. I'm so used to just driving through. Is this car parked? I think it was. Everything back for the VOD. It's definitely the same day. It's happening right now. Oh, I need to remove the furrows. Jeez. Oh, no, wait. Do I just not have any... Maybe I don't think I need to remove the furrows. I think I just don't have any sheet rope. Or sheets. My bad. There we go. I don't know what's... Why can't I build? I can't take anything into my inventory? What's going on? Oh, where? Jeez, you just come walking in here like you own the place. All the points I've earned in Gambas the past 2 days, I've now spent back. The best kind of victory. You're putting the milk money back into the economy. And I appreciate that. You're doing your part. I don't understand. Where are all these zombies coming from also? Did I not just like go out and try to find zombies and now zombies are just walking over to me? Alright, I'm gonna try putting the logs in my inventory and seeing if I can build then. Maybe I'm just slightly too far back. Where... Is this migration? What's happening? Don't show up. Alright, that's a nightstick for our police officer account. My daylight is gone! It's leaving! You haven't built a single piece of wall. Tomorrow, with my luck, it'll be like pouring rain again. Jesus! Where did you come from? I spent all of yesterday walking around, driving my car, honking my horn, trying to find zombies. No zombies showed up. Today, I go out to a place that's supposed to have a lot of zombies to kill. Hardly any zombies to see. I come home to finally work on my task. Zombies everywhere! I'm trying to shoot a video. Go away.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Rag of Marv. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. You're catching me in the middle of a 24-hour stream. How goes it? What's up, nerds? Hello, hello? How was your stream? What's going on? Were you playing some PZ? Knocking the zombs down? Stream was Bogger? What were you playing? PZ stream? Oh my gosh. Full send. Where are all these zombies coming from? Where are they showing up? You build a log wall, zombies will come. That's what I'm learning right now. Am I even safe to go back to being immersed in building? Hello, I see you over there. Get your butts out of the trees. Let me get you a shout out. I can still do the streamer stuff. Rar. Rarg of Marv. There you go. Let me fill in that little heart. Were you winning? Or were you losing in PZ? Were the runs being good? Had a pretty good day. Had a pretty good stream so far myself, Raiders. We hit some milestones. 50K. First time I've ever killed that many zombies with one character. We also got strength 9, which has been a long time coming. I don't even like looking at what it's going to take for strength 10. And I recovered one of my dead bodies. A body that had been out here for more than 3 in-game years. And we're just getting ready to bury her. If I can just get this build-a-wall project down, which shouldn't be taking this long, but interruptions keep happening. Weather, random zombies from out of the woodworks. Let's do a little jog. Am I safe? Can I get back to it? %. I died like an idiot and I was logging off. Oh, you were logging off and got bit again? That sucks. But that's how it goes in PZ. You live and you die. Okay, this is why I can't build the wall. I'm just way too over encumbered. Oh, thing with a follow. Can I do to drop some weight? Let's get this inventory sorted. You're talking crazy. I have to assume this is a bit. I don't think even Jin Alpha has this much slang. But I am proud. I think I know what most of these words mean. I'm not that old. All right. Can we get back to building? Should I just wait until tomorrow? Sorry to raid and bounce. Hey, have no fear. I do that all the time myself. Have a late, great night. Don't worry, I'll torture your audience for at least 11 more hours. unstack. Alright, we're on a roll now. Everything has been fixed. Alright, make sure. I'm trying to stay super zoomed in, so if I use this footage, it's also all the same. I'll go to 8. Oh, you know, it'd be really funny if I wasn't recording. No, I am. You know what would be just fantastic? I stopped and started my recording because I was like, I don't think I want to deal with like a 24-hour VOD. That is way too much for my computer to handle. Oh, full send the memes, my dude. Good luck with stream and later's chat. Have a good night. Almost done. Ooh, let's drop that 36 sheet rope. It's too many. Right. Time to get your hour of burpees. And then reload practice until you're ready for bed. You can take the VOD from Twitch if you forgot to record. A lot of streamers have done that, oopsie. Yeah, I'll do that sometimes. Twitch VOD audio is terrible. It compresses everything into one track, so it's hard to edit around, but in a situation like that. Wait, no, don't sleep. No. You're gonna wake up so early. Alright, that's fine. I know what to do. We'll remove the furrows. Nothing to make you sleepy, like digging in the dirt. This is also going to be a discrepancy issue, I guess, in the VOD, but I'll deal with it. Gotta make Rat tired, and I want to remove these eventually. So why not now? We'll keep that corner one, just so I can keep everything aligned. Bit nice. Straight. Leave that one there for the same reason. Alright, let's see if you're... Well, I'll make you do an hour burpees and then let's see if you're able to go to sleep. Just wake up at midnight, go outside, dig in the dirt, do an hour of burpees. God damn it. Alright, well, you'll be able to go to sleep eventually. Until then, it's reload time. What level of reload are we? 86. We are 86.5. I think we get half a point of XP every time we reload the magazine. Yeah, 87 now. Oh my god. We'll get there. We'll get to level 10 eventually. After the first rat gets to level 10 reloading, I don't know if I'll make every rat get level 10 reloading before they have to hit retirement. I remember Mr. Lamprey did a 24-hour stream where all he did was reload. And I don't even think he mastered reloading in 24 hours. Have you ever played PZ with real-time day duration? I have. It's not as fun as it sounds. Everything takes 24 times as long. So, cooking food takes 24 times as long. Reading a book. Resting. And it's also doesn't feel super challenging. The longer the day length, the more you can do, the less fatigued your character gets in that day. It feels like they can just fight forever and ever. You don't have to worry about like water and food as much. 4 hours is about as long as I like to do. And if you're playing co-op, you'll probably want mods to make make it less painful. But it's fun to try. Always give stuff a try. Maybe you'll really like it. I remember watching someone stream 24-hour days. I wonder, how long would it take to cook? Would it take an IRL hour to like cook a pot roast? Right, can you? Yes, perfect. And then you can just wake up at like 8 and hopefully we'll have a normal reading schedule. Go ahead and insert. Oh, you even woke up before your alarm. Look at you. Ready to go. Definitely in want of some painkillers, though. Take the pills. Reading is painfully slow anyways. Yeah. I hate how it takes a whole day to read a book in game. I mean, it makes sense, but I still don't like it. I've tried 2-hour days so far. I think that's pretty good. Might try 3-hour days soon. I think 2-hour days are the sweet spot. Maybe a 90-minute day might be perfect. 1-hour days feel rushed. I'm kind of worried about 1-hour days when the new update drops. It already feels like there's so much to do in PZ. When we have like animals and a farm to take care of. How long is that gonna take? Hopefully there'll be things we can do like irrigation and stuff like that to make our lives a little bit easier. But I might do 2-hour days at the start of build 42 just so I as a player have more time to experiment with stuff. All right, we've got good-ish daylight. I mean, it does look cloudy, but let's just start building anyway. This is good enough. Build the wall. Hold the line. Oh my gosh. This tree has no leaves. It's like that makes me feel like fall's almost over and winter's right around the corner. Where'd all the leaves go? I gotta drop. I gotta have a bunch of sheet rope on me. I'll drop it back here. No one has to know. Alright, so far... Oh, did I just run out? I did just run out of rip sheets. So far, so good. I feel like... I feel like I have enough. I feel like I'll have enough rip sheets. Thank you, Tailoring 10, I'm going to assume, for all the extra material. Oh. Nice. Oh, I'm out of sheet rope. Or rip sheets. Alright, take the sheet rope. Uh-oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I will. I've got 300. Oh, and some rope apparently. I have all the rip sheets on me right now. So if we run out, I'll know. If we run out before we're done. And then I need to make food after this. So I know we just ate our last little bit. Almost November. I know. October. We've basically done the entire month of October in the stream. Okay, a gate. A gate is going to be 4 tiles wide. So 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfectly centered. So I'll build here and here. And then here and here. Close up this side. I missed one. I'll just add that in later. I feel like it'll look weird if I go back now. Still going strong? I mean, I'm hanging in there. I feel like I got a little bit sleepy and then I got another soda and the caffeine has been helping. So 10 more hours. Oh my gosh. Hands off the keyboard. Game unpaused. Ugh. How did Rat 7 die? Hands off the keyboard. Game unpaused. Are you not able to reclaim the sheet rope in vanilla? From the stacks, yes I am. That's a totally vanilla thing. It fills up my inventory. if I dismantle these walls, which I might at a later point to put... There are 4 logs here? What? No one will know. It's just... I was trying to do this in sunny weather, and it has just been getting darker and darker and darker. And then right here, I'm going to build straight across because we are going to remove the thought of this ever being an entrance. We'll create our own entrance. Straight into the gas station. Or straight into the pumps. Usually I'm lulled to sleep by Lamprey's rhythmic spear kills. You'll never be safer listening to Lamprey kill 1,000 zombies. You are doing great. Oh, didn't camp because I wasn't sure how much you need those. You need 4. I think we're gonna make it. I've only got this stretch left. Oh, and part of it we're not going to build. We have to find our center. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 across. So 4 would be right here. So build the gate starting from this grass patch. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I start here. I'll leave these. Okay, so the only thing I need to unstack is this. Carpentry. Wall. Log wall. There we go. Skip 4. 1, 2, 4. Stand right here. Almost done. Are you nervous? Do you think we'll run out of sheet rope? Or ripped sheets? The sky. What is the sky? This is crazy. A bright, beautiful, sunny day. Not different at all from the other days. It looks totally the same. Oh, no, no, no. Don't build it out there. Right here. All right, 5 more to go. Almost at the end. All right. I had enough. We had enough. That is the log wall complete. I'm gonna take, well, we're gonna wait till a very nice day and do a 360. 360 up top of the completed wall. See, it can go up in an entire day. I ran into some hiccups that definitely slowed our progress, but we did most of this in one singular day. Only 60 left. Okay, that's close. It takes 4. It takes 4 to make a log wall. So if I had 60 ripped sheets left, what, that's 16? Roughly 16, 15? 15. 15 exactly. Off by 15 pieces of wood. I think that was a pretty good prediction. That was close. Here we go. I'm paying it out though. The yeses have it by a narrow margin. We had 19% yes to 81% no. Take your points. Big win. Oh, it must be a mod. I meant like the pile of sheet rope on the server I play on. You can get one regular sheet back from a sheet rope. That is very quality of life. That's nice. If it's too nice, you know it's quality of life. A quality of life mod. If it's just too convenient. Like being able to consolidate items, that feels fake. That's not real peasy. Q Zerks. Kiss him. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Join the 14 hours thus far of madness. That was fast pre-staging helps a lot. Yes. And then just being able to go like completely automatic down the like line, so to speak, and doing the like 3 unstack method, build 3, move on. I've built a lot of log walls. This isn't my first log. It definitely won't be my last. I've just got a future of log walls in front of me. I like hiding all of my garbage behind the isometric view. It's just very satisfying. Alright, is that all? Okay, so I had 10 rope, right? Rope. Okay, so that was 5 log stacks. How much sheet rope is all this? Oh, I'm not gonna get a perfect here. Can I? I kind of want to get a count, you know? I want to get a count of how many log walls went into this. So I'm going to put all the sheet rope in hopefully one container. And then we'll just have it. And that should give us how many logs. You can hold 50. That's not enough. I don't think that's enough because this holds 35 and we're full. None of these are gonna hold enough. Okay, this is the other thing I can do. Jeez. We're really gonna be mathing this late. Okay. So one backpack can hold 43 sheets. All right, I'll just count loads. Just count loads of sheets transported from here to there. Go, no. Actually, yes, meta event. Let's see. Are any zombies gonna show up? Start banging on my walls. Okay, this is 2 trips. This is what the stream is, okay? This is what the stream is after 14 hours of streaming. 3 trips. I do need to cook food. 4 trips, but surely I'm almost done. 4 trips. We're a little bit under 200 at 4 trips. Five trips. Six. Oh my gosh, this is almost 43, so I'll just say 7. 7 trips. Alright, am I hiding any other sheet rope anywhere else? I would hate to go through this and then be like, oh, there's a huge stack of sheet rope somewhere else. Like right here? 14? Are you feeling 14 hours in? I'm in my second wind. So I'm not feeling too bad. I did get really... I think I got kind of tired around the halfway point. But I'm back to feeling locked and loaded. I mean, I can tell I'm not as sharp or as quick as I would like to be right now playing PZ. But I think I'm holding it together. It might be time soon. Maybe after the next break, we'll give Rat 8 a rest for a little bit, and we might do a couple fast runs. Okay, that was 7 trips. So let's do that. And we're pulling out the calculator for this one. Okay, 7 times 43 equals 301. So divide that by 2, we get 150 plus 7 more from this set of sheet ropes, plus 5 more from the actual rope, giving us a grand total of 162 log wall. Great job. Great job, Rat. That's a lot of log wall. Let's cook some food. You deserve to not be starving to death. After all that hard work, how about some food? Can't risk Rat 8. He's too precious. I mean, we had 3 big milestones. 50K. Strength 9. All right, that's been a long time coming, Strength 9. And we also got Rat 6 rescued. Or recovered. Rescued is not the right word. She's dead. She's dead, Jim. But recovered. No leather pants at the forward operating base. We've got to go here. I have all the stuff to bury Rat 6. I guess once I get my shot, next time it's sunny, we'll put up... I'll put up the wall, the gates. We'll do another 360 shot. And then I think it's time to try to bury Rat 6. But maybe we'll take a break. Actually, we'll take a break before we try to bury Rat 6. When did you find her? Today on stream. That was one of the... when I was fresh and not mentally depleted. That was one of our early stream tasks that ended up going off pretty well. Without a hitch, some might say. Okay, broccoli. How much do I actually have? That's a lot of little bits to be composted. Same thing with the carrots. Lots of little bits. Let's grab some of this cabbage to use in cooking. Senior Bon Tempo. Thank you for the follow. Did I cry when I recovered Rat 6? No. Why would I cry? Because it was so beautiful. It did feel a little bit weird being in a place I haven't been in since... like... I mean, being in a place I probably haven't been to, like, in over maybe a year. Almost a year IRL. That's kind of weird. But it was also fun to step back into Rat 6's environment. It's just the way she left it. A time capsule. Ready to be cracked open and looted. Where are those goddamn leather pants, Rat 6? Where are they? Where did you leave them? This is going to be Rat 8's winter fit. Gigamart, vest, leather pants. It's going to happen. We're gonna make it happen. It's gonna be a leather pants winter. If I can't find the leather pants, we will, I guess, suffer with firefighter pants. but I want the leather ones. What? Okay, broccoli. It's like, what did I not add? What did I skip? Shout slightly in victory. Yay! Happy Juneteenth! Happy belated. And happy solstice. Fight me! Seriously, square the fuck up, zombies. Where you at? I'm on a mission to purge all zombies within helicopter distance of my base. You wanna fucking fight, mate? You wanna go? Ooh, I'm out of carrots, so let's double up on this stale broccoli. Alright, I'm out of rabbit. Did I start a prediction? I did not. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna take this opportunity then to BRB real quick. Just a little 5 minutes. I'm gonna refill my water. How many sticks? 1, 2, or 3 plus? Be aware. Sticks have been wild the past 2 nights, the past 2 streams. We've had 1, 2, 3 stick, 3 stick so far. That's the breakdown of sticks happening today. So, I'll say it again. 1 stick is the most common, but it's been getting its ass kicked today, so I don't know. Gamba at your own risk. All right, there we go. 5 minutes. I will be right back. Sad news to report. I think our little gingerbread man I think he Nabubusaki Bonade. Oh no, for the last time. This is a old school McDonald's toy. I think I got this when I was 17. And I think today on stream. Okay, no. It's still going. It's still going. Okay, it lives on. It lives on. 15 years? No. 17 years. 17 years. It goes. It continues. All right. Doro, Gusha, what are you saying? Hello, hello. What is this? All right. I'm always a little worried. I wish there was a zombie. I wish there was a zombie on the steering wheel. I don't know. Je ne comprends pas. But hello. Record his final words. They must be preserved. Nothing like eating jalapeno chips to wake up. All right, we're cooking food. I just Googled that too. Google Translate. I have it saved. All right, what did the prediction shake out to be? 49% still putting their faith in the one stick believers, 30% on two, and just two people, 22%, thinking that for the third time in a row, it's gonna be three stick. Let's find out. Light fire, notched wooden plank. Here we go. Will one stick finally take back the crown? Or are we going to be in the land of upset? Nope, one stick coming out strong. Take your points. Also, it's 3 in the morning. When did that happen? Does that mean they wish the zombie was driving the car or that the zombie was streaming? Full zombie stream? Instead of Jesus take the wheel, it was a zombie take the wheel kind of vibe. I won 937 points. That's a pretty good deal. Alright, considering I'm not going to get too many more harvests before I stop growing crops, which I stopped growing crops right at the end of December. So start of November, I play by Stardew Valley rules. I can't go crops outside for December, January, and February. That's what I consider the winter months in PZ. So we'll stop growing food then and rely solely on our stores. So I'm going to be light in rabbit, heavy in produce. I should pick up my other... I do have another fridge. I should grab that. But what I want to start doing is growing a lot of potatoes. Potatoes are going to be what carry me through the winter months, hopefully. Good for eating, good for trapping. So that was my last batch of cabbage. And I'm going to immediately start growing some potatoes. So first we're gonna eat, and then we're gonna sleep. What about fishing? I could fish if I wanted to. I'll still be trapping. I might fish. I don't have high fishing skill, but I do have fishing rods and plenty of bait. So if food does get scarce, we now have water access. Last winter, I was right here, and driving all the way here to fish was not in the cards. This is not that far, and especially since I'll be doing a lot of fighting here, I could see us doing some winter fishing as well. I could definitely see that happening, although fishing is dangerous for me. I've had 2 rats die on fishing trips, so... I'm not eager. I'm not eager to go fishing again. I think if I get to the point where fishing's like one of the only skills I haven't leveled up, I'm just going to build a fishing shack, the safest fishing shack I can possibly build, and then we'll just stay out there, not going anywhere or doing anything until we've maxed fishing. And then we'll never fish again. Another fog day. Ooh, full. All right, let's put these cabbages over here. Definitely need to grab that other mini fridge. Or ice cooler. I did all of these things. Alright, how's your weight doing? 81. Go ahead and eat. Let's get you back up to 82, please. Seeds planted. Potato seeds go so far. They do take forever to grow, though. Go one stick. Congrats, fuck you, dude. I won 937. Surprise everyone on Halloween with zombie makeup. I don't know if we'll make it to Halloween. Another week. Over a week. Carrots are happy. They don't need water right now. Potatoes, I'll water till full. Broccoli, watered till full. Good morning. Run out of water on the very last one. Typical. Typical. Dying is not an excuse to be bad at fishing. Look, I'm great at fishing. Well, we were great at fishing. Rat 7 was pretty good at fishing. Rat 2, Rat 3. Alright, it's midday fog. You're supposed to go away. We had fog, rain, fog. Keeping score. Not the empty cooking pot. Empty water bottle. Another empty bottle. Blackout is over, which means it's tea time. Hope you have the best tea. Rat deserves his bath, though. He's been getting baths. Rat's fairly clean. Look, his Gigamart waistcoat is hardly bloody at all. Let's go check the rabbit traps. 'Cause you're gonna need to cook food again, and we have nothing. Oh, I'm gonna get those 2 bags of gravel from the warehouse and gravel up the path. When we go to bury Rat 6, we'll give Rat 8 a bath. Make him nice and squeaky clean. Right, we're adding our fresh frozen potatoes. The sky is clearing up. How are my stats looking? Pretty good, right? I've got metalworking and electrical. We've only had 1 level up recently, though. Strength. Sprinting is getting close. Nimble 5 is taking forever. We've been doing some long blade, but it doesn't look like I'm close to long blade 5. And reloading, ooh, 99 out of 3,000. Another one that'll take forever. Alright, both of you are too small to be frozen, so you'll just be made into food. Go ahead and have a cigarette. I can request to pet the dog again. Huzzah! Door was making noises again. Door is making noises. I have tea at breakfast. My empty stomach can't take a coffee at the morning. Tea's great. Tea has a lot of caffeine in it too, especially like black or green tea. More caffeine than soda. I was surprised when I found out that fact. I didn't know tea was so powerful. All right, let's go. Max. Zoom out. This way I can get the whole construction. We're going to do our rotation 3 times. Get our log piles ready to go. We'll get another aerial shot. And then we'll build. Need 4 more rip sheets. I have 1 more piece of wall to do. I'm still on? Yeah. For 10 more hours. I built the whole perimeter fence. We did it. In like a day and a half. We're about to build the gates too. We're going to be fully enclosed in a very short amount of time. All right, zoom all the way out. Get the whole wall. Now we have these cute little log piles. I'm sure this will be like a 1-second clip. All right, we're done. Now I'm going to build the gates and then we'll come back here and get a final aerial shot rotation. And then I need to make sure I name this video something like... Look for... Wall build. For the adversary. A scratch. Still awake.
You're
Keep
still
it
awake. Keep it up.
Thank you. I'm going. I got my second win, so good things are happening. Good things are going down. All right, I need 4 hinges, 2 doorknobs, and I need 15 planks. How can I build the door? Drop. Oh, I need nails. Nails are in here. All right, maybe I can. Ooh, do I not have enough nails? Was that it the whole time? There we go. More hinges, 2 doorknobs. Let's get the rest of our planks. Then I need more nails. I subbed in celebration. Does it not always trigger the GIF? I think Twitch is catching up. On my back end, it doesn't say anything. Javi Del Sol. Twitch, are you being annoying? Are you not doing what you're supposed to do? I'm sure it'll come through. Sometimes it just takes a minute. But let's keep an ear out for it. I feel like I just heard what might be a zombie. Anywhere? Okay, I guess it's good. I guess there's no zombie. It's all in your head. Don't worry about it. Exactly. It's all in your head. Don't worry about it. I need to open a box of nails. I think my nails are right in here. There we go. Alright, and then I'll have to re-bundle up all these logs, but that's okay. It's all for the effect. Okay, I don't have my saw. I'll be right back. Wait, I have a saw in here, in my tool bag! Courtesy of Rat 6, I'm pretty sure. Thank you, tool bag. My hard-fought hinges. I destroyed like every door in the storage locker area nearby to get all 12 hinges to make these doors. No zombies better break down these doors. The hinge cost is too high. Alright. I'm just gonna gather up the rest of the logs. So that's probably enough. 24-hour stream. What time is it in the US? 7:30 a.m. Exactly. All right. 10 more hours. I'll be ending stream around 5 EST. So we've still got a long way to go. The Gene. Yes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's midnight my time. Oh! That's midnight. That's midnight. Hello. Bring out your dead. You're waking him up. Midnight gifting out subs to Smitchy. Smitchy the Kid. Crate. Muffins XO. Aramistan. Free Wookie and Free Wookie 16. You've all been marked with a special sign. Ooh, the lights are on. Maybe I should get a nighttime view of the base. I need I need more sheet rope. 11:30 p.m. for me. Well, go to bed soon. I mean, it's Friday. It's 11:30 on a Friday night? Or 11:30 on a Thursday night? 11:30 on a Friday night, I guess. Stay up. If it's on a school night, straight to bed. I started streaming, let's just round up at 5, and I'll round down and say I woke up at 1. So I've been awake for almost 19 hours. That's not so bad. All right, now that we're fully enclosed, we could start playing with furniture. I think I might do some of that. Go ahead, eat this. 81, gaining weight. Might want you to eat a little more. Let's bring our foraging thing back real quick. Just so we have a nighttime shot of the base. If I want to add that in later on. Let me in. Welcome in, Yoga Martin. Thank you for the follow. Now it's only 2:35 p.m. But when you are done with 24 hours, then it's midnight here. You in New Zealand? Indeed. Looks good. I kind of like all the cars lined up. The shape of the wall feels nice. It feels spacious. It doesn't feel claustrophobic. I like that there's visual space between the wall and the platforms. I think this is looking good. All right, okay, let's go inside. I want to figure out where we'll put stairs because I want stairs on the inside. Stairs are 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, right here. Right here is the stairs, right? Can stairs go? I think they can go northwest. So either right here. This would be perfect. I'd have to... I'm pretty sure punch 4 holes in the roof. And it'd be coming up like right here, I think. I think that would look good. Let's count tiles real quick though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 over. Let me grab 2 branches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it was spot on. Alright, so right here, the little X marks the spot. I think I need to puncture here, 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 here. Let's do another little X marks the spot. I want to see if I can destroy these things with a sledgehammer. Oh, I can. Alright, I'll definitely destroy some of them. I can also do the pipes. I like the pipes. I don't know if I'll destroy them. They kind of give a fun industrial vibe. A fun industrial vibe. I think I'll probably take out... I don't know, maybe I'll take out the front 2 or these 2. When I start, I'll wait until I start arranging furniture in there. But it's good to know that those can be destroyed. Certain things can't. Like, let me just double check. You can be destroyed. But the lamp pillars cannot be destroyed. What about this lamp? No. Impervious to sledgehammer. Alright, midnight. Let's get your hour of burpees in. And I think you can go to bed. Although you aren't tired. Surprise, surprise. from Tasmania here. Something cold right now. It's the winter solstice. You made it through the longest night of the year. What gas station am I at? I'm at the Southwestern gas station in West Point. So this is most of West Point, some of West Point, and then I'm right here. If you're looking for other landmarks, there's a big warehouse across from me, and then personal storage unit, also American Tires, pretty close by. Shortest night, longest day. Not for the winter solstice in the southern hemisphere. It's the opposite. But yeah, for summer solstice, longest day, shortest night of the year. It just depends on what half of the rock you're standing on. Works out like that. Southeast, sorry. I feel like I've been saying west this whole stream. Southeast, southeast. It's just West Point, okay? We're west, 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 West Point. That's where we're at. I'm in the hardware store across the other gas station there. But then again, I'm not playing on 16X. Hey. In a different reality. We're neighbors. Alright, let's go check our rabbit traps. Ooh, the safety of a wall. Nothing quite compares to knowing that there won't be any zombies near you. I need bait. That's what I'm here for. Give me 4 potatoes. Thank you. Absolutely no idea what music festivals are going on. Same. I also don't know what music festivals are near me. Okay, guy. Jeez. Keep it down. It's 8 in the morning. And my rabbit holes. Not been great. I should just build more traps, but I don't have twine, so I'm just being lazy. You know what is another thing we don't talk about too much with Build 42? Our characters will have a voice. Like, they'll huff and puff and get exhausted. Like, our characters are gonna start making noise. That's gonna be so weird. No longer will we have our silent protagonist. They're gonna be grunting all the time. I've got a lot of cabbage. Let's just take some cabbage. Since we have some time today... Oh, wait. Let me get my daylight shot. Shh. Let me get my daylight shot. It's fine. One-story falls don't hurt us. They're not real. Alright. Look at us in the daylight. This is what the base looks like. Wall fully completed. One more rotation. Excellent. Okay. Options. No longer big zoom, so I have better frame rate. Jesus Christ. Walk 2. Walk 2 is mandatory. Let's go kill some zombies. You have gear on you, right? We've got a katana. And a spear. Let's grab some more spears. Once we break this katana. We'll be on to the next. They already huff and puff on the unstable branch. Just don't go anymore to the music festivals. It makes you feel too old. Not sure how I feel about the breathy protagonist. So far, the sound design in the game is amazing, so I'm open to it. Yeah, I think... I mean, just because it'll be different doesn't mean it'll be bad. And if there's not an option to turn off the noise, I'm sure someone will make a mod that changes or returns you back to the silent protag. Alright, I will just be clearing the way towards the luxury base so we can bury Rat 6. Zombies taken care of. 51,091 kills. Inching ever closer to the big 100K. The noise is interesting, not too distracting. I think it'll help the world just feel alive. And maybe be a nice audio cue if your character, when your character starts to get exerted, so you're not constantly fixated on the right corner of your screen for information. Come Come out of the woodwork, zombies. The leftover remnants from the helicopter. Get the breathing when you sprint too much. It's good to know. Oh, lots of zombies over here by the tree line. Always moving backwards. Always moving away from the zombies. Keeps you safe. After a jump scare, there's heavy breathing and grunts. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so weird. Fight me, not the car. One more. These katanas have really been holding up. Pretty impressed with them. We're cruising down the street so far. Oh, I was gonna say not a zombie in sight, but there's one. Had to go thinking about it. Had to go thinking about it. Summoned the zombie. Come on over. If you're hungry, eat a cabbage. It would be amazing if your characters heavy cried when they're panicked. That would be like Rat 8 all the time. Give me Cigarette. Give me cigarette or I cry. Give me cigarette or I start bawling my eyes out. So much, all of a sudden, so much less Chad-like. Sybil? That zombie was Sybil from Silent Hill? Which one? Where? What? I see no Sybil. Oh, did I just hear glass break? That's an empty police officer. Write that down. Did you just break the window and decide not to come out? One with turquoise shirt and black pants. Right, up the road. We're potentially going to see, I guess, test today if we'll be able to, how far we'll be able to drive towards the luxury base until I get stopped by a group of zombies. There goes Katana. It's spear time. Always a little nerve-wracking when I don't have a weapon ready to go and I hear a zombie approaching. Here's another one. Turquoise shirt, dark pants. Blondie hair. To a little electrical. Sir, at the last minute, right when I'm stepping into the vehicle, that's when you choose to show up? No way. Feel compelled to kill these zombies as well. There sure are a lot. Take the painkillers. I'll take the watch. I want the hunting knife. That's it. There's you. And you. Way to not pay attention. I'm yelling, but it's quiet. Can I pet that dog? Right. Down the road. Can I pet that dog? emerged from the bushes. Alright. This is the furthest Rat 8 has been in this direction. There's our little fire that Rat 6 made when I was still trying to kill zombies with fire in this area. Claim that butter knife. We got a brand new spear in return. It's 4 o'clock. Let's keep going. Oh, I remember this curve. I remember fighting zombies here. Touching. Nothing interesting in your pockets. Let's do a shout. There's quite a few zombies around here that I'd like to clear out. Broken spear. Let's get rid of that. Put another spear on our back. Good to go. Got a couple zombies over here. Gather around. Spear with a hunting knife. Thank you for the arsenal resupply. Alright, it definitely looks like there's some decent respawn. This feels good, considering I haven't been in this area for 3 to 4 years. This feels like the appropriate amount of zombies showing up, and I don't know if this place was ever 100% clear. But this is definitely some respawn. But this feels good so far. Oh, that one shout got some attention, didn't it? Hello, police officer. You've got a nightstick. And a shotgun. That's 6 bullets. I'm gonna write that down. 22. And then 84 shotgun shells. Let me get another spear ready. Get rid of the broken one. Go back to zombie killing. Why do I write down the gun stats? I write down the loot stats, the rounds of ammo, and the nightsticks. Because I'm basically counting the valuable loot that I get off of police officers. I wanted to see how worth it is it to stop and check their pockets. So far, pretty worth it. You get a ton of different ammo and a bunch of different types, like tons of different ammo, but also a lot of shotgun, which at least for leveling up, aiming is super valuable. I'm gonna try to prioritize the zombies around my car. Hunting knife spear, so clean and so fast. Go ahead, eat another cabbage. I know you hunger. I know you yearn. How's the zombie murder? It's going pretty well. We've killed 1,235 zombies at least on during the stream. We built a giant wall. Lots of milestones. For today's stream. Alright. Exhausted lungs, that's my cue. Good work, Red 8. Let's scamper on home. We can live to fight zombies another day. I don't know if I'll have to get out of the car and clear a path. I didn't see you there. Next time. Alright, and now we're back in town. You were so close this whole time, Rat 6. Trapped on the outskirts of West Point. Oh my gosh. There goes the windshield. I shouldn't have been driving so fast. What if the car looks good though? That was my turn. Uh-oh. Where am I? I haven't been over here before. This is not the way. This is not the way. I think I can cut through here. I'm not falling asleep at the wheel. Don't pull me over, officer. You'll never catch me alive. It's okay. I'm still awake. Still awake. We made it. I've got to replace the windshield, but we made it. Oh, back on the main highway. Okay. Oh. Oof. I think no more big trips. No more big trips. I'm so sorry, Rat 6, but I think you'll have to wait to be buried until I have a rest and reset. No more driving far, far away. This is what happens when you don't sleep and drive. I was dodging a car and I hit a tree. Actually, let's do a quick check around the perimeter, make sure there are no zombies. Since it's been several hours since we've been at the base, who knows what the game threw at us with migration. Alright, looks fine. I see no zombies. Lights are on. Alright, what is your engine condition? 60 out of 83. Alright, give me your windshield. This is my windshield now. There we go. Oh. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm out of soda. Good morning. How have you been since yesterday? Pretty good. I thought I hit my second wind, but I might be awaiting my third wind. It's okay. I'll have another little break coming up again soon, so hopefully that'll be a refresher. But trying to hold on. Almost 16 hours, almost 2/3 of the stream done. That does sound a little scary. Only 2/3 of the way done? And I feel like this, but I'm sure another wind is on its way. What is that? It's so big. So mesmerizing. Hypnotizing. Don't. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do to me? No hypnotizing. Heard the last 4 hours are brutal. Eat a bunch of eat it. What are you doing in my swamp? You've been here for 15 hours. What are you doing? Get out of here. Go to bed. All right, 1 hour of burpees. Just what the doctor ordered. Backpack on. Go ahead and rest. Speed up time. Oh my gosh, fancy message. It's the fanciest. Vorlan, thank you for the follow. Did this get watered? No, you need water. Oh, maybe just one of you didn't have enough water. Everything else is green and good to go. Okay. It's just the one. Around front. Around back. Drop the pot. I'm gonna go check the generator. Fuel 23%. Generator back on. Okay, so I decided where the stairs will be. The top of the stairs should come out right here. It'll be a little tight. A little weird popping right up facing a wall, but I'll put a window there. It won't feel claustrophobic. So window here, stairs up. This is going to be a big transitional space because we'll have like a hallway here, hallway here. Not sure what else will want upstairs. Maybe I'll try to build my own bathroom. Bathroom, washing room, like washing machine, drying machine set upstairs. Bedroom I want to put here. Flapperjack 24. Thank you for the follow. It's coffee and empanada time. Sounds delicious. Wait, did the heli come? It did. It came on the 16th. So I have 2 more days before the heli comes back. Or comes back at the earliest. Was there a lot of zombies with the helicopter? Not that many. But it's hard to judge a helicopter. And I feel like, oh gosh. No, not quite there, because that's 1 right here. Let's do two tiles away. And then right here, let's do another. X marks the spot. So 1, 2 tiles away. Right here. Is where I'd build the wall. Oh, does that line up with this? Oh, well, let's make it line up. But then this won't be perfectly centered. I'm gonna leave it for now. $50 designer table, blue seat, pizza world, Spiffo's lounge set, white wardrobe. One right here. One right here on this side. We need a plant for the corner. Maybe some seating. Seating over here. Maybe clothes, like a little closet build over here. I thought I had a divider. Did I not bring that here? All the steel counters. That might be back at the crossroads base. Oh, no, it's right. No, that's office whiteboard. Okay, so yeah, I think that's back at the crossroads base. Alright, almost ready to go to bed. We have coffee on break. Maybe an energy drink. I don't love coffee. The smell of coffee is really strong. So sometimes it can like aggravate a migraine. And I just not a huge fan of coffee. Right, go to bed, 3 a.m., wake up, get more rabbits, make food. And then let's work on getting into Louisville. Wait, let me get bait for rabbit traps. Wait, I'm still streaming? What time is it here? It's 8:30. 8:30 a.m. I'm going for 10 more hours, hopefully. I can make it. I can do it. 10 more hours. Let's go bait our rabbit traps, and then we'll come here and cook some food because Rat 8, you are a hungry boy. You'll drink an extra coffee for me? Thank you. Send me all the caffeine. I need it. I need that good energy flowing through my veins. I think I might also wash my face. I think that might help me wake up. Alright, that's a pretty big rabbit. Everything got a bit of cabbage. It's 5 a.m. I'm waiting on your pot. Waiting on your pot of joe. Stayed logged into your stream to lurk when I went to bed and totally forgot you were doing a 24-hour stream. Hope you're doing well. Keeping it going. 16 is a little... 16 hours has been rough. But I'll be taking another break. Been taking a break every 4 hours, so we'll be solid. Solid after the break. Eat some food, consume the caffeine. Okay, I've got 6. Ooh, it's raining. Wow, it's been raining so much. Winter. Fall. The rainy season. Oh, I need to do another prediction. How many sticks? You know the drill. You've been here long enough. How many sticks will it take for Rat 8 to start this fire? 1, 2, or 3 plus? So far, we've had 1, 2, 3. And then, I think back to 1 stick. If if I'm remembering all of the stream correctly. This is what we're at. Okay, 3 pieces of rabbit, 2 pieces of cabbage, 1 piece of carrot. Triple rabbit, cabbage, cabbage, carrot, ready to go. Gotta butcher another rabbit. One, 2, 3. I always kind of go for the lowest weight rabbits first. Just get them out. Get them out of the way. Save the big rabbits for last. Right, perfect. Just ran out of cabbage, or ran out of roasting pans and a rabbit at the same time. All right, I beat you, chat. I'm just gonna enjoy these 2 minutes. Nothing like a spicy jalapeno chip to wake us up. Against my better judgment, I'm going to stick. We have 7 people. 7 people think they're going to win on 2 stick. We've got 4 on 1, 3 on 3 plus. 8 people thinking it's going to be 2 stick. Do they know something you don't? Do they know something I don't? Is it going to be 2 stick? We've got a lot of believers. It is raining. I have a pet theory. That rain makes it harder to start fires. Only anecdotal evidence, but... But let's see. Here we go. It's raining. It's pouring. Rad isn't snoring. He's fully awake and ready to go. Light fire. Notched wooden plank. Uh-oh. Who said they weren't? Oh, fuck you. Going against my nature. I'm voting 2-stick. I'm so sorry. That was one and done. 1 stick coming in hot. Second time in a row. Easy points. Easy points for 1 stick. Don't get tricked. Just because we had a lot of 2 and a lot of 3 doesn't mean 1 stick supremacy is done. Son of a beach. I lost 3 out of 4 on 1 stick. Gotta change something. Look, how many times do you win in a row on 1 stick? That's... Oh no. Alright. I'm gonna use twigs. I'm gonna use something to light that fire, but we're not doing a plank again. I need more fuel. Give me your twigs. Friends, gentle folk, lend me your twigs. Can I pet that dog? Wait, I need to add fuel twigs, all. Play that sick beat. Fire. Eat until you're full. That didn't take a long time. Thanks for the milk money. It's all mine now. I was putting my laundry to dry and I missed the gamba. Don't worry. You've got at least 8 more hours of stream. I'm sure there'll be another one you can catch. You've got 8 more hours on the horizon. Go ahead, have a smoke. Nope, shut this. Alright, Hallie could be in as little as 2 days. But it's 16 hours on the dot. I'm gonna take my break. I definitely need it. I can feel it. So I've essentially done two of a regular length stream for me. 8 hours is like my normal deal. So I've done two regular streams, and I've got 8 more hours of stream to go. So just like one more full length stream coming at you. Ooh. We're not going to be coming back. I don't know if we'll be coming back and playing this save file. Depending on how I feel after the break, we might change it up. I don't want to risk Rat 8. We put a solid 16 hours in and done a lot. I might be changing it up. We'll see. We'll see how it works, how I feel after break. But so I'm thinking of a number 1 through 5. I'll write it down right now, so you know I won't be cheating. What? Sorry, this is all the brain can think of. What number is Toast thinking of? Make sure you scroll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But those are your options. You might have to scroll to see them all. There you go. 20% chance to be right. What number am I thinking of? It's written down so no foul play can occur. I'll be back in 30 minutes of DJ Zomtoast. Hold down the fort. If you have to dip, have a good night. I'll catch you later. Easy days at base. I have a lot of logs. Just pointing that out. So when I'm ready to start building, it'll be easy. Oh, actually there's one thing I do want to check. Now that we have the wall up, I want to figure out exactly where I have to place my generator to get this lamp. I tricked myself. I thought I could. I thought there would be a gate there. Oh no. A flaw in the design. I'm headed here. Because if I recall, there were 2 bags of gravel. Oh, not in this one. Not in this one. Spare engine parts. I guess I'll take those. Who had the gravel? Did I already grab it? We already... There's no way. There it is. I was gonna say, there's no way. I remember how vastly over encumbered I was. Cool. These are... We can steal some furniture here too. Ooh, we're decorating. I'm gonna take all the fun furniture from here and we can play with it. That's the plan for right now. Take it easy. Maybe do some chill zombie killing when it's not raining. But we're gonna stay close to base. Love monsters so much it's a problem. I don't really drink energy drinks too much. Luckily, I keep my caffeine tolerance pretty low, so a little will go a long way. That's Minnie. So smart, so independent. She's like, I got this. I can't, this chair doesn't go. It only goes in 2 directions. Sometimes I hate you, Peasy. Sometimes you make me so angry. Why do you only go? No, I must be losing my mind. Didn't I pick it up and it was facing the other direction? I give up. I gave up. Sorry, it's too late. It only faces 2 directions. Come on. All right, maybe a desk here or some kind of table. And then I can have the chair facing in that direction, but we're going to have a little bit of a more narrow bedroom. think I should... I'm pretty certain about the stairs. I feel like I should just commit. I feel like I should just start punching a hole in the roof and build our stairs right here. I drink a lot of tea. That said, energy drinks wind me up too much. Give me the tea. Maybe I'll have tea after this. I was outside, standing in the sun. I was like, this will wake me up. Blasting light directly into my being. Using that summer solstice sun. I don't know if I needed to make it 4 wide, but, well, I did. Well, it happened. Unequip. Put it in the bag. Oh, the Jeep I found. That's true. Where was the Jeep? I don't know if I want to go get that. That's a little far. The Jeep was like over here, maybe? Let's add like a little mystery question mark. I feel like it was over here. I do want to get Rat 6 buried, but that definitely needs to wait for a stream where the brain is firing on all cylinders. How quick the gravel goes. Shut that door. You've been better with it recently? Oh, the monster? Try to grab the sugar-free. Hey, a little bit helps. Don't fall down. Don't fall down into the pit. Oh, hey, we are alternate universe neighbors. I have my base set up in the tire shop up the road from you. American? I have always wanted to do a base at American Tire. American Tire, it's nice and big. You have 2 garage door accesses back here. And there's a little upstairs. So you can wall it off, like block it off and be sleeping upstairs in relative safely pretty early on. But I haven't had the opportunity. Some fresh cabbage. Drop the logs. It's so nice now that we have the wall up though, when I'm feeling my most tired, I can kind of like space out now. Space out more than normal. How's it going? Doing pretty good. We'll see. People have said I've heard the last 4 hours will be the worst. So I basically have like a normal length stream ahead of me, but spacing, the 4 hour spacing with the 30-minute break has been the hero. Getting up, moving around, especially this last one where the sun was up and I could go stand outside and trick my body into thinking it needs to be awake. That was helpful. That was solid. Gaslighting my body into thinking it should be doing stuff. Because the basement is dark, you know? The basement time has no meaning here. It's just neon rainbow light time. But outside, the sun is in full force. Okay. Unstack. Stairs. I need 3 more planks. Stack. Saw 1. Carpentry. Stairs. Uh-oh. I need to move planks down 1. Let me in. Ooh, there we go. Red Dinner, thank you for the follow. "24-hour stream." Yep, almost there. I like that wall. The wall is good. The wall is great. Wall keeps me safe and sound. It was always the last 4 in army when you're doing double duty. Only 1 rough hour, you'll get through it. We'll see. I'm feeling pretty confident. Two-thirds of the stream through. Although, I have noticed my ability to string words together is getting worse and worse. No. No knocking on the door. No. Can I pet that wall? No, no one touched the wall. Hands off. It's in pristine condition. I don't want your grubby mitts all over it. I don't even know if a zombie has banged its head against the wall yet. This is a untouched masterpiece. No, I'm actually gonna let you rest. I'm actually gonna let you rest. We have our double stairs now. This one is just, it'll be so easy for me to just run right off. Rest. Sit on ground. How's your weight? 81 and dropping. Let's feed you some food. Rat 8 still going strong. Hell yeah. Left my watch up. I appreciate it. 6:30 a.m. Woke up an hour and a half later. I was up till midnight. Brought an RV with a missing tire to Heaven's Hill. Got it spruced up. I knocked. Mint condition wall still has the plastic covering. Absolutely. How dare you, Alex? No stone throwing at my wall. You still can't eat? Trying to fatten you up a little bit. Just testing? Okay. Okay. Let's practice not running to our death. I should just build a wall. Let me do that. I don't think I can build... Should I test this? Would this seriously hurt me? How's my health? Health is pretty good. Alright, let's test this real quick. If I run up... Okay, I don't automatically vault through. So I think I'll wait and we'll put a window here. This is the one piece that will remain. And I will be, I think, building over the roof here so I can do custom flooring. I got 6 nails and 2 planks back with level 10 carpentry after dismantling those stairs. Alrighty. 'Cause I'm the rat mom? That's why I got back such measly resources? That's not fair. I deserve better. Okay. At least I got 1 nail. Oh, you can eat now. Consume. There you go. That's what I want to see. Head it out. Have a good night. Almost went outside. Right. Roasting pans. Put away. Let's give you... I don't know if it's going to rain again, but let's give you a bath. You deserve it, Red 8. Wash all clothing. Alright, have a good one, Gremlin. What up, Invisible Genome? I haven't played anything today for obvious reasons. Get squeaky clean. I really dig the gas station takeover program in this rat test. We tested it a little bit and it's working as intended. I did turn in here one night and use it as a little pit stop. So that's what the gas station bases will be. Little pit stops along the road. And it just makes so much sense because if you're driving, you might want to refuel anyway. And there's a place to rest and relax. Look, I'm building a toll road. That's what apparently my dream is. Build a toll road in the apocalypse. This is what it's all been for. I'm gonna have you... I think you already did your hour of burpees, right? I should dismantle the stuff in here. You know what I'm thinking right now? I could have put the stairs in here. They would be more protected if I put them in here, the stairs. But at the same time, I do like the convenience of only having to open one door. I guess I could make this like a little walk-in storage closet. If I took down the walls, I could make this a, yeah, walk-in storage. I kind of like that. I might put in 2 kitchens. Maybe like a little wet bar up here in a library. And then have like a full kitchen down here. Where would the kitchen be? I get great light here, so maybe here. And then I could have like a little entry lounge area. Walk over here, storage. This would be a kitchen. Also pretty convenient to the garden right up here. This area will be like a transitional area connecting the downstairs, the upstairs, the garden, the stage. Here we'll have the little wet bar. Maybe a pool table as the focal centerpiece item. We'll have the library. Over here, the bedroom. I think I want to have like a big closet area over here. I need another dresser. Then over here, I think I want to display like all of our musical instruments. Some kind of fun thing for the stage over here. So that'll be the setup for inside. And then out here in this building, I think I'm going to have this be like my repair shop, my work studio. So a little bit of the idea is to be able to bring a car into this car wash. A broken, busted up car, bring it in here, and then drive it out completely fixed. That's the vision. That's going to be one of the big, fun center builds here. So I think I'll probably take out half of the rollers. And then I'll have desks and storage, like a little workshop setup. Maybe I'll even go so far as to have water barrels up top, seemingly hooked into these pipes. And we'll kind of just play around with it. Like, there might still be working water in the car wash. We definitely need to do some landscaping out front. But it's finally, I'm seeing the picture. We can go try to steal more furniture. Working at the car wash. Imagine actually sleeping on the bathroom floor of a gas station, though. I mean, we've never cleaned it. Look at it. Look at the filth. Layers of filth. But we're safe inside the tent. We are not lying on the ground. No part of our body is touching it. Ooh, 82 with an up arrow. That's what I like to see. Let's grab some food. Get you a cigarette. Grab some bait for the traps. And I'm gonna bring my car this time. I said, would it just be faster to yeet myself off? It's fast. It's efficient. Where's the jacuzzi going? I might try to do a bathroom build. I would like to try to connect a rain barrel to a bathtub and then that bathtub to a sink. Wait, I'm just opening the door. I'm gonna take the car with me. Because we'll bait rabbit traps and then keep on rolling. One dead rabbit. Throw it in the back of the car. Let's keep looking for cool furniture. I would sleep there since I could barricade the door. But I would have a sledgehammer in case. Ooh, I needed to leave through a wall. It's probably ultra safe. Since I have so many layers of defense right now, that seems silly. But I guess when I die to something like that, I'll change my tune. Sometimes you just need the pain of the death to teach you the lesson in PZ. Oh my gosh, swim goggles. What do these look like? Oh my gosh, these kind of look cool. They don't necessarily look like goggles at all. They look like that one type of sunglasses. Let's play around with this. Ooh, a pickaxe. Give me that. I've never used a pickaxe. Let's use it. Might be fun. Alright, unfortunately, the too tall lamp you cannot pick up. That is a permanent item. The blue chairs, really cool. Ultra modern feel. Yellow couch, also very cool. I think I might be taking all of this furniture. And blue and yellow are very close to fossil fuels colors, which are like what? Blue and like a soft, sherbety orange. So it's kind of like we're doing elevated fossil fuel. Like how our level of pretentiousness grows during the apocalypse. I call this post-zombie outbreak elevated fossil fuel. Trunk of car has one dead rabbit and one dead rat. True. We do have 2 corpses and a mannequin. We've got a very scary trunk. Like if another survivor were to stumble upon our car and try to raid us, it would be in for a very interesting surprise. What is that? Why are there so many bodies here? Is she going to eat the zombie? What's it going to be? Chris Dross? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. See, this goes every way. All right, I want to see the back of this then. The back of the chairs. If I did something like that. And when I get the couch, I can put it over here. I'll get a little table right there. I'll fence or wall this off. I think that looks nice. Did I bring fancy blue rug? Let's see how the fancy blue rug looks with the yellow chairs. Is this too much? Oh, you're not going to be going in the right direction. Maybe you will be. I put that piece down wrong. I think that's nice. I don't hate that. So last time if you're wondering why am I putting furniture down and there's no walls, last time we built a base, I was surprised at what things couldn't go on what walls, and it was a little hard to fit furniture layouts into what I had already built. So this time around, I'm putting out the furniture. And then I think I'll try building the walls around it. It's also like a lot easier to see and move things at this stage. So what I'm trying to say is I think it's working. I'm giving it a go. That's a better way to do it. We'll see. I mean, once I put the walls up, maybe I'll hate it. Maybe I won't be able to reach over furniture and I'll be moving all around to do something, but so far I'm liking it. Uh-oh. Let's put the other stuff away. Let's put the rabbit, the chairs. Got one tiny little piece of cabbage. Take a nibble. And I'm kind of surprised at how much I'm liking the blue and yellow. Now, I said this would be the kitchen. I think the dining table has to go right here, right? Like in front of these windows. Like if I lived here, I would want my table in front of these windows. All right, don't love hearing that. Who can't path through these chairs. But I'm okay with narrow walkways in my house. It's maybe a little bit better if we get overrun. Easier to defend. Are you real hungry? You are real hungry. How are you liking the goggles as kind of sunglasses, mirrored sunglasses? I like the blue. I'm kind of waiting. We need the leather pants to fully decide. But I like the blue. L Ray 7. Thank you for the follow. Well, channel points. A VIP. Holy shit, that is a lot of channel points. Corn Doc, how you doing? Good morning. VIP? How's 16X going? Can't resist. Oh my gosh, Allison, you raided me. When did that even happen? I didn't even give you... God damn it. I saw your raider tag and I just assumed it was from when Lamprey raided me like a bajillion hours ago. Fucking goddamn. All right, Corn Doc. I'm fulfilling the VIP. There you go. Enjoy the diamond. Allison, you're getting a shout out right now, Stealth Raid. You're attacking me when I'm vulnerable. I'm not at full capacity right now. I would not get behind the wheel of a vehicle. That's what stage of sleepiness I'm at. I would not be operating heavy machinery right now. But Allison, thank you so much for the raid. Gosh. Oh. Okay, any typos? I got through Corn Doc. Didn't accidentally VIP someone else. There you go. If you haven't already, but I'm sure you have, fill in that little bubble, that heart. Only 6.5 hours? Thank you. I do got it. I mean, I do come in and out. I've been waffling between extremes of, oh my God, I can't wait to go to sleep, and I could do this forever. As long as I have caffeine by my side, I'm invincible. I'm your PZ character in the nth hour, chomping down some coffee to lay waste to the zombie horde. It's not over until the fat zombie sings. I do have both pieces of the couch. All right, let's build it. All right, not there. No. There. And get a little table there. We get a plant here so we can path through it. We have the bar here. Well, no, the bar can only go on this side. That's right. Bars can only be on the northern wall. So we'll put the bar here. Maybe countertops right here. Oh, maybe all the way down. No, I'll end it early. We'll have another plant or something here. Something that's pathable. I'll have a little 3-bar setup. Maybe a little mini fridge right here. Sink here. Corner counter. Maybe I'll extend it. Mini fridge right there. Maybe no mini fridge. We're classy. We don't need a mini fridge. It's not beer, it's wine. It's wine and bourbon we're drinking. Right? This is our high class fancy house. We're not going to be drinking beer here. Only the finest of alcohol at fossil fuel. Song will the fat zombie sing? To be decided. What's the song in Beetlejuice? I think that one. I think that would be a good song. Let's have the zombie sing the Beetlejuice song. Alright, I'm off to get more furniture. A wine cooler then. Welcome in. Kiroga 22. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, beers for the car wash. You know what? That's perfect. Mini fridge in our work garage. Just here to load up my car. Whoever had this place, thanks for all the nice furniture. I wish I could steal your lamp. Alright, what's behind here? Oh, I have spears. Let's use the spears. Back up a little bit in case there is a zombie in here. Max range. Let's do this just in case there is a zombie in here. It just won't respond to our shouts. Oh my gosh, come on. Come on, spear. The little sad spear break at the end. Ooh, running on fumes. Oh, leather jacket, very spiffy. We got some more clothes. Hand axe, garden saw, tire pump, a trumpet, banjo for the stage. You know what? I'm actually gonna grab those. Let's start stockpiling items. All right, some colorful additions for decorating later on. I need to pick this up and then I'll be able to access every box. Hottie Z in storage? 3 plastic chairs. You know how I feel about plastic chairs being stored in a storage locker. At least there's other stuff. Nothing but treasure. Music must be preserved. I mean, the musical instruments are so cool. You can use them as weapons, and I think they have unique noises. I think every weapon has a unique noise when you... Every instrument has a unique noise when you use it as a weapon. Ooh, propane torch. Nice and full. Excellent. Take the crate. Banjo. Trumpet. More unopened lockers. Ooh, 4 wooden bar stool. bucket. Bunch of other crafting supplies. So green balaclava. Padded pants and 3 scarves. That's actually huge. I have 2 unopened lockers. Get ready for another fight of our life. I like to see all my notes on the map. Sure. It all started right here. I think this was the first note on the map. Be right back. Brought about by necessity. I needed to let the stream know I was just going to be right back. Then we had this as our stream starting soon screen for a while. Until we now have our default. Right here we chronicled the journey. Since Rat 1 and Rat 2 only lived a couple days, I have their whole like life's journey sketched out on the map. First night's sleep right here. Through the wilderness, only to meet an early death, exhausted and confused. Rat 2, similar fate, whole life's journey tracked on the map. She got her first drink of water here, dealt with the first helicopter over here. Unfortunately, after many nights on the peninsula, she died in the first building she tried to loot. Rat 3, we finally got something started. Went south, went right. Once I got about here, I think I figured out where I was. So I knew we were near Moldra and that the glorious farmhouse would be nearby. So that's where Rat 3 set up the first base. The first ever permanent base. This is still one of the most complete bases. It's not fully decorated the way the Crossroads gas station base is, but it's no slouch. It's got some decorating. And it's where most of my resources are stockpiled. So if I need something, this is where I'll look to first. This nest was the home to rats 3, 4, and 5. These are collectively known as the Moldra rats. They're all buried and entombed at this base. Rat 6 was the first rat in a long time to be born without the support of the Moldra nest. And she made quite a name for herself, almost living 4 months. Killing, at the time, 6,000 zombies by hand, more with fire. She established the tradition of the stick prediction and gave me the confidence that we could do it again. If we were born in the middle of nowhere, able to set up once, we could do it a second time. And Rat 7, I wasn't expecting her to spawn here. I didn't know we'd have 2 cabin spawns this close together. But once I saw where she was, Rat 7 traveled in Rat 1's footprints, but this time didn't make the same mistake by rushing to this town. Instead, Rat 7 spent the winter at Carl, starving, scrounging for food, digging in the dirt. Rat 7 had a rough start without education, without access to loot, but she scraped by. Rat 7, we did so much running on. Look at this. We would do this every day. Start here, run all the way up here to fight my first zombies. It was just like a 1 to 2 hour run every day. Once we got a little bit of combat prowess, she expanded outward and really explored a lot of the world. Finally got a terrible, terrible car. Set up quite a few forward operating bases. One here. Where is the other one? I guess I don't have it marked. She has one here, and then we did spend the night over here once. This is where we set out on our journey on foot. And Rat 7 was the first rat to be born away from the Moldra nest to make it home. She did this journey on foot, only to return in overconfidence and hubris and die in a tragic grilled cheese fishing accident before she could even start on her shopping list for base improvements. Rat 7 is still out there, still wanders to this day. And that basically brings us up to speed on Rat 8. Once again, not taking the easy road and going to the Moldra base, Rat 8 set out on his own at the start of winter. Basically drank every faucet dry in the outer Rosewood area. Established his first gas station base after about 8,000 kills. Trying to get into Rosewood, which I had at one point thought would be an easy task. After barely inching in, realized it would not be an easy task. Once we made it to spring, I felt like Rat had proven himself. He had dropped down to 39 weight. But once spring hit and we were able to garden again, I brought him back up. So after that, he returned to the Moldra nest, collected some material and supplies, mainly skill books, and then set out on his journey to make it to West Point. And now, make it all the way to Louisville. Rat 8's accomplishments are numerous. He's my current PB character with over 50,000 zombie kills. And just today, he recovered the body of Rat the 6. So, as soon as I'm not dead tired, we'll go on the long journey to bury her. Just gonna see if I can get any more range. You never know how many zombies just might not be paying any attention to you. Ooh. Mattresses on the floor? Take that broken spear. Respectively, how are you alive? It's been 17 and a half hours. With the power of caffeine, anything is possible. Sorry for the noob question. No worries. We're beginner friendly. If you don't, it's hard to learn everything there is to know about this game. But how do zombie spawns work? Can you actually clear an area completely? So, yes and no. Zombie respawning is controlled by a number. But you can block off zombie respawning even with vanilla settings where respawn is or normal standard apocalypse or survivor play settings. What you want to do I have an example of this anywhere? Well, what you want to do is block off an area. There are a couple places where you have high fences in the game, or you can build your own like wall fence. So something that a zombie can't flop over. When you build like a wall fence, the game checks to see if a zombie could theoretically path from outside of the map inside. That's what it's checking for. So if you completely wall off an area, the game's like, there's no way for a zombie to get inside this area. It cannot walk from the edge of the map into the center of this area because I've built a giant wall. So the game won't respawn. So that's how you get respawn off even in the game modes where it's on. It's just hard, you know, the zombies can destroy the wall, and if they destroy even one gap in your wall, then respawn is back on. Or it's a sandbox setting, and you can turn it off. I have my respawn set to be, it takes an entire year. Ooh, green pie poster and a free flag? Gimme. Gimme. Fancy plate. Oh, I can't reach those back boxes. What's in the back boxes? Ooh, VHS tape. Cyber Killers 2. Depth of Your Love. What is this? Leather gloves, rope, screwdriver, sneaker. That's an interesting combination of goods, is all I'm saying. That's all I'm trying to point out. Rope, leather gloves. I don't like that. Oh, some canned food. Okay. I'm not really grabbing that right now. Can't pick up the lamp. I wonder if these... I guess these lamps would work if you brought a generator here. I like the dark round table. Oh, you don't fit. Alright, did I open everything in here? How fast is my in-game time? 1 hour is 1 day. Standard settings for that. I know I'll want this little trash can, so I'll just grab it now. Goodbye, dead rats. Storage unit bases is one of your favorites. I've never made a storage unit base. It's on my list. Like, this is... I'm sticking with Rat 8's gas station theme because it's so cute at this point. But this is a great base location. This is a fun base location. Lots of Twiggies is right here. There's lots of opportunity in West Point to have some really, really cute bases. There's always a possibility. A base for every building. What? This was Vanishing Tower's West Point base? Rest in peace? Wait, did Vanishing Tower die? God. A while ago? I'm late to the party then. I remember last time I raided Vanishing Tower. Last time I saw him. We were getting a Moldra base tour. This is the, his, apocalypse? Apocalypse survivor that had lived for like 6 years? Map still going strong? I don't know if I like that there, but I'll leave it there for now. Don't know if I like it, but for now it works. I have that green pie poster. I kind of need to see this. Oh, okay. Cute. I don't know if I'll keep that. Wait, do I want to put you outside of the base? Kind of frame up my entrance. I did this on my other entrance, and I thought it looked nice. Helps break up the monotony, the flatness, I guess, of the wall. He had one of the he did have one of the best Moldra bases. I like starting in Rosewood. Where's a good base near there? Fire station is nice. I haven't explored too much of Rosewood, but the fire station is at like the southern end, and that's definitely a good base location. Be careful of the roof. Be careful. I know for a while the fire station roof killed people. You might fall through it. So if you go out on the roof, double check you can actually walk there using the walk to command. If it's red, don't go. This is a place I made a base. There's a little gas station on the northern end. It comes with an upstairs apartment, so you don't have to do any building if you don't want to. It's already there. Fridge, kitchen, bed, bathroom. And then you'll have 2, maybe 4 pumps outside. I can't remember. And gas station bases are always useful. If you don't want to do that, these green buildings here have apartments above them. So the bottom is like a storefront, and then upstairs are a bunch of different apartments, and they'll have a single staircase leading up, so you can easily barricade the bottom and top of the stairs with furniture items and have a pretty secure base right away. So those are some of my top locations. But anywhere can be fun. There's a church here. That could be an interesting base. Just anywhere can work. It's just how much effort how much effort do you want to put into holding that base location? Oh, there's also I think we can see the start of it right over here. There's like a walled-in neighborhood. So you could easily barricade the entrance and exit to that neighborhood, and no zombies would be able to get in. Oh, the Gigamart is nice too. Yeah. Undervalued in the gated community. Yeah, the Gigamart does have an upstairs to it, so you can also barricade that and have a pretty safe time. And then you have all the food there ready to go. Gigamart you'll have to do some fighting for. You weren't already expecting that. Ooh, let's see what the steel counter looks like. I was thinking about just putting crates and stuff, but what if we went with the steel counter in our workshop? And maybe I go for a light... Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure what color kitchen. Maybe black and white. Maybe I look for those dark counters. Jeez. It's dark in here. We need to get a lamp. Alright, I'm just gonna put you there for now. I can always move you later. You know what? Let's do that. Tomorrow, let's go to the car area. Or American Tire. I think I can get some lamps there, and we'll hook those up. Ooh, there's also a bunch of lighting I left out here. So I might go for a little walk and get that. That won't be too bad. I could even drive my car a decent way there, because I cleared the road. Rosewood expansion looks like it has some potential. Lots of barricade items. The Food Mart in Rosewood is a nice base. Like the construction site down the street from the fire station has 2 full high walls and a gate out front with 3 trailers. That's a nice place. Rosewood has lots of good base locations. And then if you want to go even like further outside of Rosewood, you have the drive-in movie theater, which would definitely be a fun place to build and collect cars. I know that's where I want to put my car collection, at the drive-in movie theater. My favorite construction site, or it's actually just a junk lot, is in Riverside. But the one in Muldra is really nice. It's got lots of good resources there too. Oh my gosh, I keep going outside like I need to go outside to go upstairs. I'll break the habit. It'll happen. I'm gonna grab the table. This would be a 3x4 rug. Okay, I need lights. That's what I need. We're getting those tomorrow when we go. Find out. The zombie apocalypse is happening. I need more lights because I want to test. Where should I put this for right now? Out of my inventory. I need... My generator is in a good spot, but it needs to be in a better spot. So I need more lights so I'll be able to easily see what is getting power and what is not getting power when I move it. I want to move it like 4 to 5 tiles north. Attach it to the walkway. Ew, gross. You woke up at 4 a.m. Here, have a cigarette. Think about what you've done. Think about what you've done to me waking up at 4 a.m. Don't do that. What am I going to do with you? The sun isn't even up. Oh, you set up base on a lake too? That would feel super safe, but also a little scary. One way in, one way out. Or I guess you could maybe try to build your way out. So come in. This is how I'm visualizing it. Come in. This is where the work repair area will be. I'll destroy these four fuzzy rollers. I'll leave these 2 up. Maybe I'll have some extra storage along the back wall, but I'll mainly focus on this front area and try to let this actually look like the last part of a car wash. Maybe I'll move some of this stuff in here, make it look nice. I need to get some lights in there. Lighting helps everything. Disassemble everything. This is where I should have been getting hinges. 3 hinges. Not the toilet. Can't really. There we go. This is gonna be a little walk-in, maybe pantry? Like extra food storage? Maybe you'll have like a big canned food pantry here? I'm not sure. Destroy the wall. Oh my gosh. Woodfest. 2 hours ago you cheered 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Sorry I missed it. But I appreciate it now. Thank you. Bro, appreciated it then, but I just didn't know it was happening. I'm so sorry. How many hours do I have in PZ? Let's check. Steam. What do you have for me? Show me the number. I've also had PZ since 2014. Oh gosh, I am 2,800. 2,815 hours. I am almost at 3,000. No, that's not a real number. Someone's lying to you. Steam's lying to us all. These are not real numbers. I left the game on pause. That's what it is. It's just been on pause this whole time. Almost 75%. Almost there. Six more hours. And the final stretch. With the changes they want to make to metal fences won't matter. Fences will still matter. I mean, my log wall is breakable right now. But it's still nice. You know? Like, don't rely... I mean, you can rely on the impenetrable walls, I guess, to do some heavy lifting for you. But the best thing to do is just kill all the zombies in the area. You don't want to stay inside your little safe box forever, even if your walls will never come down. So... I don't think in practice having breakable fences will change too much gameplay. It'll eliminate maybe you killing zombies through chain link fences and stuff like that. It may not be quite so like zero risk, zero reward or zero risk, tons of reward to just be able to call a bunch of zombies to a chain link fence and then stab them with your spear or knife through the wall. But I don't think it'll change too much how people have been playing the game or how they play the game. But maybe that's just my own personal experience coming through. Because I don't think it'll change the way I play the game too much. And apparently driving over glass doesn't hurt your tires at all. So I'm putting this kind of little glass here. Maybe it'll look like water, sprinkles of water coming out of the gas station. But also, I should hear zombies if I'm inside. And something's right out there. Hopefully I should hear it. That's the thought process. And the group they showed, when they showed the horde breaking the fence, they said it was sped up and I think greatly increased for the video. So I think they'll be super hard. Like you'll need a group of like a big group. A group that you'd probably feel uncomfortable with near your base already. But it is interesting that they're going towards breakable fences. Unbreakable fences have been in the game for a long time. So just the fact that they're kind of tweaking with the meta makes me think about things to come. Like, what's the plan? Please tell me you had food. I have. I've been taking a break every 30 minutes. I want to go stand outside in the sun again. That's been one of the best things for waking me up, gaslighting my body into being like, no, it's not time to sleep. Circadian rhythm says it's wake up time. Circadian rhythm says get out there and get to work. The sun is in the sky. Nope. Stairs are inside. If I want to go upstairs, I gotta go like this. It's okay. We'll just try again. Don't worry, one-story falls aren't real. And they can't hurt me. Let's get some rabbit bait. Spooky howl. Astronaut. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? I've been awake for way too long. Didn't realize this stream came with free anxiety. I think you realize that. I think that's very apparent from the start. This stream comes from with free anxiety. How many times do I say, is that a zombie? Oh no, it's nothing. It was just the wind. We didn't really hear anything at all. Constantly hearing zombie noises from zombies that are not there. What was that? Stop it. Don't bully me. Don't bully me. It's only been 18 hours. Going well, love Zomboid and decided to check the channel while I play Elden Ring. Ooh. How's that DLC going? I heard that you also got 5 new hairstyles in an update. A free update. I want 5 new hairstyles. Where are my 5 hairstyles, Indie Stone? Give me an actually good-looking ponytail. How about that? I challenge you. Can you make a decent looking ponytail? There's a mod ponytail that looks so good. It tempts me all the time to download. All right, we got lights. I think floodlights are the only movable too tall light in the game. I think that's the only one. You'll see other lamps, like 2 tall lamps, out in the world sometimes. But you can't pick them up. All right. I saw this in a YouTube video. It said you can, for doors like this where the handles face together, it said you could drive through it. It said it wasn't real. Oh my gosh, it's not real. All right, I don't need to go all the way in. I don't even know if I can go all the way in. I just wanted to test it, all right? Okay, remember that. Doors like this, you can drive straight in with them being shut. This is one of the cool things you can do at buildings like this. At schools, schools often have the double doors like this. They have to be facing in. So if it was like the handles are not together, it doesn't work. But secret technique. Secret driving through doors technique. Pegboard, perfect for I like this. The wood top workbench, also great. Give me this. Gimme more. Battery charger, gimme. Gimme. I need all this stuff. I need it for my house. Oh, I did not bait the rabbit traps. All right, let's go back. That's why I was driving in that direction. That's what I was up to. I was like, why am I going this way? This is the wrong way. This is not the way to the tire shop. Also, it's been so peaceful today. I've really been enjoying that. Or at least ever since we built the wall. Ever since we built the wall, not really too many zombies have been showing up. We'll be able to, hopefully have a nice... Chunky cat! Good morning, Chunky cat. Don't eat too fast and don't eat too much. It's there all the time. Holy shit, you're still going? Slay! I'm here. Somehow. Add bait, potato, cabbage. You're all put together. I'm afraid for anyone to make any more requested from Indiestone. The last news update they did sounded upset. I don't think they sounded upset. Maybe they did. I thought it sounded... I don't know. I have no negativity about the update or how long it's taken them to get the update going. They're building whole new systems. They have to think about the systems. It's not like someone's already thought about the crafting system. They have to develop it. They have to put the thought and the practice into making it. Like just the logical thought before they even start coding a crafting system. They can't just steal one, right? They can't just copy one from another game. They're going to want to build their own. Something that'll feel integrated into the world. That's going to take time. And then once they kind of figure out how, like logically, how they want the crafting system to go, Same thing with the animals. Once they figure out logically how they want it, then they have to code it. Then they have to make all the artwork for it. But, I mean, I think, you know, they're also hiring people. So yes, the team's getting bigger. But have you ever, anytime you start a new job, it takes, you know, months for you to kind of like acclimate to your new workplace before you can fully be working at like maximum capacity. So I think they're doing a tremendous job. I know the community, I know sometimes the community at large might be like, give me more, but hopefully they can just tune some of that out because gamers always want more. That's our prerogative. We always want more. It's never enough. Voracious appetites. Minecraft has been drip feeding updates for over a decade now, right? Getting close to decades. And people, even those fans, still want more. They all crave the PZ. All right, look at these interesting things. I can't pick up any of this. All right. Just checking. Lots of nice looking storage units. And then, oh, there's a computer upstairs. Do I want a computer for my base? Maybe. I was thinking about making a desk area. But I think they're doing a great job. Every bit of the update I look at excites me and makes me happy, like wanting more. So I think they're eager to get the product into people's hands because they've been working on it for several years now. And I think they want the player feedback. But I hope they're proud of themselves, and I hope they can tune out anyone who's getting too upset for not receiving fast enough updates on like a $30 game that a lot of people bought, you know, years and years ago, that has been getting consistent updates for the last decade. Like, go spend some of that anger on EA, okay? If you want to complain about Indie Stone, you need to complain at least 3 times about some other AAA dev, all right? At least 3 times. I mean, not to shit on people, sorry, either, who have been waiting a long time, but... I heard a zombie. That's a real one, right? I'm pretty sure that was a zombie, but I don't hear anything else. Let's see. If I go to the roof, will I be able to see the zombie? I get some people's like stress at wanting updates faster, and I honestly think Indie Stone hears that. They're hiring people, they're pushing out content. Every update seems to be bigger and better than the last in the last 5 years, so maybe that wasn't a zombie? I don't see anything. Maybe I'm just crazy. Alright, this is not going to stay here, but this is my tester. So I can make sure that everywhere that needs light or needs power still has power. Let me in. Welcome in. Not cool. 8. Think you're the follow? They need to get this out so they can start selling DLCs. I wouldn't be too surprised. I mean, I would be more than happy to pay for DLC. I really would. I spend enough like money on bullshit things in video games. I'd be more than happy to give Indie Stone some more money after all the free updates they've given me over the years. But I wouldn't be surprised if once Indie Stone gets a full release for Project Zomboid, they take a long break. They take a long break, maybe do something else, maybe do a different project that won't take, I don't know, 15 plus years in development to make. Maybe finish their Paw Patrol game, you know. Just do something else. I could see stretch their creative wings. And I think they'll just hand it over to the modders. And the modders will continue PZ. One day, an entire map of the world in PZ. Me too, 100% on waiting. Yeah, I think I would say I really do think there might be a vocal minority. I know Mr. Atomic Duck made like a little bit of an apology video. But I hope he doesn't feel bad, and I hope Indie Stone doesn't feel bad. No one should feel bad about this. We're all about to get a huge update of content. I know we want it, but everyone should be positive about this. Indie Stone should be positive. The player base should be positive. I mean, unless we download it and it bricks all our computers, then I guess I'd be pretty angry. But, you know, I seriously doubt that would happen. All right. K-Town Def. You redeemed. Pick a name. Suggest a name. What would you like to name? You can name objects. You can name cars. You can name weapons. You can name bags. What are you thinking about? Great stream. Have a good night. Car, maybe? All right. What car? You want to name our current daily driver, or this is a car that'll be with me for a while. The little police cruiser. I'm just doing this one right now because we're hauling furniture, and that's my biggest trunk space right now, I believe. Or you can name whichever the fire trucks is better. That's the one I'm gonna fix up, and that'll be a nice car to have. So think about it. Think about it if you're not sure. But you can name lots of things. Yeah, I wouldn't do DLC yet. But I mean, I wouldn't know. I would fucking buy it. $9.99? 5 new hairstyles? I'd buy that shit. I know I'm part of the problem, okay? But I'm much more likely to spend money on video game character clothing than I am on real clothing, alright? Did that sound super delayed to you? It's like I walked in, shut the door, paused, waited for a second, and then I heard the closing noise of the door. But I think by the next Thursday, I don't know, at the end of the last Thursday, they talked about having a date. Or if you were getting a date ready, so. And they were already talking about what they wanted to cut from the immediate update release, or what wasn't going to be making it in. So that sounds like final touches to me. If you're deciding what you're not going to be including because you want to get it out, I'm still gonna keep waiting on destroying those big blue cleaners until the very last minute, just in case I decide I want to flip the workstation portion of the garage over here and have the cleaning portion be over here. Oh, I like this table here because then I can still see the grate. I like that little detail. Go ahead, have another cigarette. King of the world. King of the castle. I know I want one of those red kind of tool cart things. So let me grab one of those. Ooh. It's a little, see, it's a little tight getting out this corner, but we'll make it work. How many wood axes did it take you to chop down the trees for that wall? Not even one. I am level 10 axe though, so. I'm not level 10 maintenance, but I'm level 10 axe, so I think I was keeping the wear and tear to a minimum. That's right, there were a ton of battery car chargers in here. Oh. Lanes. Okay, I'll get the gas cans later. Thought I heard a zombie for a second. Just looking to see. I know I left behind a propane canister earlier. Did I leave any more behind? Dark countertops in here. Oh, shit. No. No. Where did you come from? Don't break the, don't get stuck on a window. Fucking asshole. It's scary and I don't like it. This is the first zombie we've probably seen in the last hour. And it sure did spook me. But, we're okay, we're okay. Gonna pet that dog. No, it's a zombie and it'll eat you. You can't pet that dog. That dog's dog goblin. Get away. Gonna pet that dog. Okay, downside to this cabinetry. No corner piece. That's the biggest bummer. But maybe we don't need a corner piece. Maybe we can work around it. What is this? Heart attack caused from zombie scares work better than caffeine. I'm awake! I swear. I think you're getting too tired. I mean, I wasn't expecting a zombie there. An indoor zombie kind of arms spread running towards you. When you're picking up and moving around heavy pieces of furniture. Come on. What are you? You got nerves of steel out here? I challenge you. Stay awake for at least 20 hours and you face off against one zombie. Tell me how brave you are. You face off against one zombie in a confined area with heavy shit potentially in your inventory. And you tell me you don't scream and cry. May I ask why I'm staying up? It's my gift to you, chat. It's the summer solstice. I thought it would be fun to have a little celebration. I'm also not going to be streaming this weekend because I'm going to try to reformat my computer. So I figured I'd do a nice, big, long send-off into the weekend. And I feel like doing a big, long 24-hour stream is kind of like a rite of passage in streaming. Staying awake and playing a bunch of video games is something that binds us all together. Number one, let's use our little window trick to put the trash can here, and now it's pathable. I hate the trash can because even though it looks so small and looks like you should be able to path through it, this one especially because it's tiny, you cannot. Ooh, I really want to do a moody kitchen. I'm really liking the dark countertops. It'll match well with our like black table. It'll allow our blue accents to really shine. Clearing out this old countertop, making way for the new. I'll bring this back to the main base. Or to the mold draw base eventually. Ooh, no room. Beaten buzzers. Hello. How goes it? Thank you for the sub. You want to pick a color? You want to go up on the wall? Yellow, blue, green, orange, purple, pink. Good morning. How goes it? Blue. Ooh, is this the last blue star? No. One more will remain after this. Are you able to place those larger windows if they shatter? I don't think so. That's why before I really did anything at this base, I came here and I installed the protective boarding. I only lost... I broke into one window to get in because the doors were locked. So I had to smash one window to get in, and then zombies did smash another window, but luckily... they were on either side of this symbol. So I had picked this because I already knew I was planning to board these up with the big metal things to kind of give an emphasis to this little logo here anyway. So luckily the zombie broke the one window I was okay with it breaking. And now we have the the extra layer of protective wall. We might be able to replace this style of window. I've never tried though. Car through door, not these. The handles don't face each other, so I can't drive through it. Unfortunately, I can't crash through the front doors. All right, I can write. Ooh, but this... This marker may not be up to task. It's okay. We'll give it some extra pizzazz. All right, there we go. I'm hanging it up. Thought they were center handled. Unfortunately not. Cat is sleeping on my husband's computer chair, just totally chilling. Oh, why reformat? I'm reformatting because I haven't done it in a long time. I think it'll help with my computer's performance, and I want to start dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube so I can stop spending hours uploading Twitch VODs to YouTube at the incredibly slow rate of which I upload Twitch VODs to YouTube. That's the plan. I don't know if I'll come back and immediately start dual casting, but that is the ultimate goal of reformatting my computer. Make it fresh and in tip-top shape for it to start doing some double duty stream-wise. I don't know how much dual casting will affect performance, but I'm just kind of preparing for the worst. You can export directly to YouTube from Twitch now. I know, but Twitch sound is annoying. That's my only complaint. Twitch compresses the audio files together, and I'm saving a lot of my videos so I can make edited videos later down the road and not just uploads. So that's why I record everything. So I have my audio track for my voice, I have the sound effect audio track, and then I have the game noise audio track. And those all get merged into one if I get the Twitch VOD. Otherwise, when I record it, I can pull a bunch of different things. So that way, if I want to keep my talking, but I want to speed up the footage, I have it, and I can get rid of any background noise that might sound weird. Look, I may not be a professional, but I sure am trying. Bit by bit. Baby step by baby step. We're getting better, faster, stronger. Alright, let's have you do some burpees before I keep running around doing nothing with you. Let's be slightly productive with your time, Red 8. 1 hour of burpees, please. Get to it. But yeah, at least with dual casting, I'll still be recording at the same time. So that's the other thing. I'll be streaming on Twitch, streaming on YouTube, and also recording. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It might be a little too spicy for my PC. Bit by bit or bite by bite. It's never too late for, or too late, too early for puns. It's been in early access for 12 years. Yes. The original vision for Project Zomboid has just been so greatly expanded on that it's almost like it's not the same game that it launched as. Like, some of the things might be the same, but the whole like scope and vision, like the original game was just Moldra. I don't even know if there were plans to do all of Kentucky, or they were just going to stick with a map that was this size, roughly. And now they've expanded to this, and they're expanding even more. So just the scale, the scope, the depth. It's been reworked and added to. And at every version of the game, it's been pretty playable. I'll say that as well. There wasn't like oh, this era of PZ was absolutely unplayable and completely broken for months and months. It's been pretty good. I will say though, that one period of time where everyone had to wait like how many years for the car update, that was a rough time. That was a rough time in the PZ life cycle. Uh-oh. Here, I'll delete it, sorry. You should still definitely change whatever that was for, though. If it was for anything. Just in cases. I love those red wheeled containers. Just for like a drop of color out there. So 2 years-ish an update, maybe 2040? They might be trying to get stuff out faster. I don't really know. I mean, the updates have been growing. They've just been getting larger and larger in scope. But I don't know if we'll have to wait so long for the next update. I mean, we're out of COVID. Knock on wood, nothing like that happens in the near future. They've hired a bunch of more people. They'll probably continue to hire more people, but they have a larger staff now. So that'll help with training, right? Like shadowing and stuff like that. Having different departments able to show people the ropes. So hopefully hiring and then educating people, you know, to do the job will go faster. So we might be seeing a yearly update. But how often does Minecraft update? Minecraft updates once a year. I could see Indie Stone trying to push for a schedule like that. Or is Minecraft updating every 2-ish years? I haven't been super into the last Minecraft updates, so I haven't been paying as close attention as I used to.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm still here. How you doing? Hi, Brazil. Still holding on. I'm almost at 20 hours. You're coming in right at the perfect time. Keep me energized. Okay. Checking for typos. It looks good. This is the person you have to thank for every time you see me doing co-op, basically. Hi, you've seen him here on the channel before. Hi Brazil puts together fantastic multiplayer events. I also see some familiar names. What up, Sking? Coach? You ready? Raid? Ready to have some fun? What are you working on right now, Hi Brazil? What were you playing? PZ? Drinking river water, sleeping on the open banks. How do I feel? I waver between being completely and utterly drained and exhausted and being like, maybe I should just tap, you know? I'm almost at 20 hours. Maybe 20 hours is enough. And then I take a sip of Monster Lemonade and I'm like, I could keep going. This is easy. This is fine. We're just decorating and talking about PZ and Build 42. I can keep doing this. So between delusion and despondence is where I've been falling right now. somewhere on that range. I'm avoiding zombies currently. I don't know how long that'll go for the next 5 hours, but we've been having some fun decorating, which is always revitalizing to me. ZZ Bing Bong, thank you for the 5 gifted. Bring out your dead. Who do we got here? We got Cot and a Cot. You've been marked with a special sign, Crispy Panzer. Castrogel, Hulilipon, and Buskirk. You've all been marked with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Congrats on the long stream. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been fun. I get tired after 4 hours. Well, I do normally do 8-hour streams, but this 24 hours is a different beast. I'll be happy to say I did it once. Maybe we'll do it again on special occasions. I don't know if I like starting. I think next time I want to try like maybe starting in the morning or closer to mid-afternoon. Because I'm going to be going to 5 p.m. my time. The only good thing that'll come of that is that I'll be able to go to sleep basically right away. As soon as stream is over, I'll just be able to flop into bed, hopefully. Curl up for the night. Okay, I came up here to get bait for the rabbit traps. And then we need to eat food and bait our rabbit traps. There's playing vanilla MP and 10 years later multiplayer. But I've been playing a really cool server that just wiped. Great fun, great people. I'm about to hit the cortisol rush wall. Uh-oh. I haven't drunk any coffee. I've had 3 sodas. And this is half a Monster mixed with green tea lemonade. So I think for 20 hours, my caffeine intake has been relatively normal. Is that delusional? Does that sound delusional? Just a reminder, caffeine has less soda than tea. We don't have, it doesn't have that much. Wait, is that what I said? Caffeine has less soda than tea? Soda has less caffeine than tea is what I meant. That's what I meant. Look, we can blame that on the 19 hours, all right? It's fine. It's fine. Sleep, brain. Look, there's a reason we're not fighting zombies right now, okay? The reaction speed, not where it should be. I'm at the do not operate heavy machinery levels of fatigue right now. I would not get behind the wheel of a car IRL. Unless it was like a, I don't know, life or death situation, I guess. Why, if my hand was force, I guess I'd try to rise to the occasion. Three rabbits. A little bit of frozen cabbage. I should put moodles for my stream. Slight discomfort. Peckish. Maybe like, not the drunk moodle, but maybe something like that to indicate the effects of forcing myself to stay awake this long. Definitely extremely tired? Probably. Alright, I'm also going to BRB real quick, so I'll be back, like 5-ish minutes. So 1 or 2 songs, we'll say it like that. Alright, that was a nice little pick-me-up. Get the blood pumping energy going. Why have you forsaken me? I didn't. What? All right, maybe let's do a little bit of zombie fighting. I could also get more. I need 2 more, at least 2 more countertop pieces, so I can grab that as well. Ooh, 3 rabbits that need to be put away. Rotten carrots. She's alive! Famous last words. What up, Raven? I have an infected wound. Am I going to die? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. A wound can just be infected. It doesn't necessarily mean you are infected with the zombie virus. What you want to look out for is if your character is getting stressed for no reason. You can't really tell this if you're a smoker because you'll be getting stressed all the time if you're a smoker. But if you don't have the smoker trait and you're getting stressed, that might be a sign you're infected. And then after that, a fever will come. And then you'll die. And that's how you really know. You'll get a fever, and then you'll die. Okay, let's take some food with us. Is that a toast? Oh my god. That's how I feel. That's how I feel in my soul with that toast. Wait. Do I not have any food? Do I need to cook? Guess I need to cook some stuff. Yeah, I'm back to 8 frying pans. All right. Starting a prediction. How many sticks? 5 minutes on the clock. You probably know how to do this. You probably know what this is up to. How many sticks? 1, 2, or 3 plus will it take for Rat 8 to get this fire started? So far, we've had 1 stick, 2 stick, 3 stick, back to 1 stick. So, predict at your own risk. The gambas have been a little wild tonight. But, you know, not just the spirit, but the body of Rat 6, the foundress of the stick prediction, is with us. So it's only right that luck be in the air tonight. Alright, and for food, I'm doing 3 pieces of rabbit, just so I can keep my weight up. 2 pieces of cabbage, and just a little bit of carrot. Three rabbit, 2 cabbage, 1 carrot. There we go. Oh no, I fucked up. Okay, so Early helicopter. This is basically the first day it could be heli. It is today. I did not listen to the radio. Okay, I need to get out of Dodge. I don't want to be here. Don't really want to be out, though. All right, I think I got this. I need to offload my stuff. Car is driving. I need to get out. Shut the door. Run away. They can't break my walls if I'm not there to hear them being broken. It's a law of nature. Long stream by design, or are you having a sleepless night? Long stream by design for the summer solstice. Rat 5 flashing before our eyes, but we're gonna make it through, no problem. All right, I'm gonna drop my car over here and then go out to meet the horde. Here we go. That's a lot of zombies. This is my new helicopter spot. This area keeps getting a substantial amount of zombies in it, so until no more zombies show up here, this is the helicopter area. We had the last helicopter here, and we got a decent turnout. God, the audio is fucked. Okay. I'm not even hearing these zombies die. Alright. Audio's fucked. Oh, good God. There's a lot here. Alright, gather around. I'm gonna have trouble getting my car out after this, aren't I? Gather around, zombies. Come together. Don't scatter into the woods like you're wont to do. Everyone join together. Alright. Doesn't look like there are too many behind me. Let's start picking them off. I've got really good weapons with me today, so my weapon confidence is high. Don't like that the sound's cutting out, but we'll fix that. I'll do a reload in a minute. No panicking. Give you some beta blockers. Just to stay out on top. Katana time, don't fail me now. I actually don't have any katanas on me. But if you're about to use the katana, don't worry. It definitely won't fail you. Alright, I'm gonna run ahead because I set up here in the past a bunch of chairs to rest at. So I'm gonna have Rat 8 run over here and just do a little rest break. He's gonna do a little standing rest break. Wait for the zombies to approach. Good God, there's so many here. How many months, days did we spend trying to clear this road? And this is what happens. This is what happens. Alright, let's go run to the next rest station. I can't believe there's all this zombie activity. But this is why the helicopter has to stay here. We might not be returning to our main base to our new main base to sleep tonight. I don't think this will take more than a day's cleanup though. Leave it for today to be an extra long heli. Scared for sleepy Claire? Well, at least I'm used to this. This is less scary than fighting inside of a house. At least I see the threat. I have plenty of time to prepare. This is combat style I used to. Fighting zombies on the road. I'm not too concerned. Let's run. Let's run to the next one. Hi, do you play with respawn off? Are these just stragglers from the woods? I don't play with respawn off. These are... I don't know about stragglers, but I think these are migration zombies. So, if part of your cell is empty and has no zombies... the game will try to move zombies from the populated edge of that cell to the unpopulated edge of the cell. And I think that's what's happening here. Also combined that migration movement plus the helicopter plus that being a place where 4 cells intersect. We've just been getting a lot of zombie activity there recently. But that's okay. Like I said, it's relatively safe fighting right here. Ooh. That was the spear breaking. And all the zombie death noises all on top of each other. take this broken knife and broken spear. There's the sound cutting out again. How weird. That migration last night was wild. It's here. I think we're here. Not on this map. This map doesn't do anything for me. Let's look at the big map. So this is kind of where I'm having the helicopters. This is like a 4-cell intersection right here, especially with the helicopter. So I'm pulling from like this whole area. And apparently there's still a lot of zombies out here. Tons and tons of zombies. All right, and I'm restarting because that sound, especially the one with the weapon break, that is dangerous. That might actually really mess me up. I don't hear my weapon break, so I think I'm good, and I go for a swing, and I whiff a push. Let's just do a fresh reload. The game's been chugging away for 19 hours. It needs to be, what was it? Skyrim, where it secretly rebooted the computer? Or secretly rebooted your Xbox between loading screens? PZ needs to do that for me. This game can't hang on as long as you can. The game's maybe working a little bit harder than me. Maybe. The game also doesn't get up and stretch its legs every 30-ish minutes. I've been here watching for 12 hours now. Marathon viewer. Do you need to take a nap? Go to bed? Please feel free. Don't feel like you have to stay up. There will be a VOD. Alright, I guess I'm lucky that my spear broke then. Alright, I want to try the pickaxe for some fun. We have the garden fork on our back for when the pickaxe breaks. Let's try to recover our car if possible. I'm still here too. I don't know how long I've been here. It's been 500 years. Morrowind did that. Just the little behind the scenes secrets. Okay, I was like, what is this invisible? What is this thing sticking out? That's the pickaxe. So the pickaxe, it does count as an axe. It's a symbol of our friendship. It has a pretty decent damage. Crucky with the 12 months. Holy smokes. A year. A year. All right, what color do you want your year star to be? Orange, purple, pink. Gotta be blue. Crucky. The last blue star for your 12 months. Let me get a better Sharpie. This Sharpie is, I don't know if I could get another name out of it. Give me one sec. Do I clean up the zombie corpses? No, they like decay after 9-ish days, something like that. So, especially on 16x, it would just take way too much time and effort. It's 5 zombies per grave. My whole map would be graves. So, I try on big roads like this, I try to kill on one side so that I have free driving on the other side. I try to always kill on either the western or northern road edge because that's where I have the best visibility. How many people have you killed? Why? We're a little bit over. We're 51,369. One-year star. Here you go. Your 12 months. I know. We just got 50K. That was a big number. This stream. The solstice stream, we got 50. Next goal, 100,000. But we'll hit all the fun numbers on the way. 420.69. You're in the 1 year corner. I've been here from the beginning, but I've also had 2 power naps totaling 3 hours. Go to bed. Go to bed, fuck you. Fuck you, go to bed. You're not supposed to try to match the 24-hour stream. Bonk. Bonk. Still 4 more hours to go. Can you believe it? But the finish line is within sight. It is becoming more and more tangible. as time moves ever further along. Alright, keep up. Keep up if you wanna stick with me. In a way, the pickaxe feels so delicate. Like I'm just puncturing a little hole. Horrifying. Horrifying. Just imagine that slowly moving towards you. Just a crazed man and his pickaxe. Do a little rest. Make sure we're fully ready to go in case we run into a really big group. Line Heart 555. Thank you for the follow. How many katanas do I think are on the map? A lot. I mean, technically an infinite amount. Because I have zombie respawn on, so I can always farm zombies. But in loot containers in towns, maybe you've got, I don't know, 1 to 5 per all the basic starter towns. If you get lucky in survivor houses, maybe 1 to 5. So we'll round up, say 20 for the first 4 towns. Probably 20 in Louisville, right? I mean, that's big. Survivor houses are rare, but there are a lot of houses in Louisville. I feel comfy saying 20. That might even be a low ball for katanas naturally spawned in survival homes in Louisville. Maybe 20 for March Ridge, especially if you get the annotated map that turns like the barracks, the apartment complex into a survival base, survivor home. All right. The zombies definitely scattered to the wind, searching for the helicopter. Your construction. 5 nails. Ooh, let me see your boots too. These might be better than my boots currently. I'll be right back. Kind of assessing the situation. Am I getting my car tonight? Is my car going to be surrounded by zombies? Should I just be turning? Jeez. Just trying to hit one at a time. Should I be turning and going back to the crossroads? Is trying to get my car a fool's errand? So, I was saying like, we were at what? A total of 60? So, let's double that number. 120? Maybe there are 120 naturally spawned katanas in loot containers on the totality of the base, or of the map. I feel like that's more than a generous estimate for katanas. But once you make it past the threshold where katanas spawn, I wouldn't say they show up fairly frequently. Like, frequently plus katana does not go together, but maybe once or twice a month we get a katana. So 12 to 24 a year. Sometimes a little bit more, sometimes a little bit less. A car, you can see, recoverable. Maybe I'll come back here and honk the horn. Not making the same mistake that I made with Rap 5. I'm blowing past all this. Not braking. Get off of my side of the road. You have your old half. We are cruising. I imagine loot is just much better in Louisville in general. You know, I'm thinking that most of my playtime is in Muldra, but the loot in West Point has been way better than the loot in Muldra. Like, just way better. Like, way more guns, more ammo, more medical, more books, more random interesting bits of junk. So, yeah. West Point has been a huge upgrade from Muldra. I'm sure Louisville will be a huge upgrade from West Point, and I haven't played there much, so I'm just speculating on the outside. Zenobia. I am way too tired to go answer that door. Way too tired. And hungry. We were trying to cook breakfast this morning. Oh, when the surprise helicopter hit, caught me off guard. It was early. Last helicopter took forever. This helicopter happened the first day it could. Alright, I'm cooking food. That's what I was trying to do. Got rabbit, 2 pieces of cabbage, 1 little piece of carrot. Good to go. Wait, did I use all the rabbit? That was so fast. You're telling me it's already all gone? Alright, let's add 3 cabbage. Add the carrots. Put it in the oven. I had more. And more rabbit I could have added. I was looking in the wrong place. What loot rarity am I playing on? I've been changing it around because I'm unhappy with certain things being super rare, like propane, barbed wire, nails. So this is the loot settings I'm currently playing with. But I've been tweaking my loot settings every year in game recently. But right now, canned food is insanely rare. Non-canned food is insanely rare. Melee weapons, extremely rare. Ranged weapons, extremely rare. Ammo, rare. Medical, insanely rare. Survival essentials, so I can just literally just get more nails. That's all I want from this. More nails is set to normal. That's a little bit of an increase. Mechanics is set to rare. Literature is set to extremely rare. And other has been set to normal because from what I understand, other controls VHSs. And I would like enough skill VHSs to have 2 complete libraries. How can you change settings mid-game? It's a mod. I highly recommend it. It's called Stars Change Sandbox Options. It's really nice. I haven't had any issues with it. Well, I have had one issue. Sometimes you have to reload your save file for the effect to take place. So if you're ever trying something and it doesn't feel like it's working, just reload. And it'll probably take an effect. But yeah, and I added this mod to a pre-existing game. So I had already played 2 years, I'm pretty sure, in this save file. And then I added the mod. So you can definitely add it to an existing save file to tweak things. First thing you should tweak. Where is it? Light bulb lifespan. Crank that shit up. At least 100. At least. But I think the loot settings can be a little more even when build 42 drops, and I'll be able to craft nails and stuff like that. But I like to do a lot of building, and I don't want to be limited by a resource like nails. I don't want that to be getting in the way of my fun. So we'll crank nails for a little bit. I mean, once you find one saw, once you find one sledgehammer, which I already did. What's your 8th sledgehammer? Like, what's your 8th sledgehammer? What's your 20th saw? Like, I'm not really getting too much extra out of it. It's mainly just the nails, and mainly so I can build and then also tear down walls. If we got our full resources back when dismantling stuff, I wouldn't be so concerned about my nail economy. But because you don't get your full resources back, nails are just dwindling from the world. So so far I enjoy it. I don't know if I'd want to start out with these loot settings, because I feel like all the extra survival gear right at the front might make it feel too easy. But 4 years into the game where I already have everything and I'm just looking for extras and backups, I think it's fine. I don't feel that it doesn't feel like it's a huge advantage. But I definitely feel like if you were starting out, these loot settings might feel a little easy, especially, well, for some things a little easy, for other things a little bit harder. but getting a ton of like hammers, you know, that's a pretty good weapon. Hammers can do some damage. All right. Here we go. The prediction that was supposed to be really fast that got interrupted by the helicopter. Wait. We're lighting the fire. How much fuel do you have? 11 hours. Perfect. All right, here we go. Stick numero uno. Is this going to be a one and done? No. 70%, 12 one-stick believers? I'm so sorry. Not today. Now, will it be two-stick? There are 4 of you here, 16%. You put up 8K? And you're going to be rewarded. Two-stick clocking another victory today. Take your points. 3-stick, I'm so sorry. I got nothing for you. What does Twitch integration do for me? I use that not on this save file. That was for Bunny in our one cell challenge world. And Twitch chat could summon a helicopter and bring 20 zombies. Like just spawn in 20 zombies from nothing, and also a helicopter to pull zombies from around the area. And they could also summon 5 random zombies. But we haven't played that world in a while. I had plans to return to it as soon as CDDA was done. I didn't expect CDDA to be long. I expected to die. But we're not dead yet. So we will keep going. What? You were sleeping so soundly earlier. And then I got up and said hello. And now you're yelling at me. I know I've kept a weird schedule, Kat. It's okay. You can yell a little. I'm out here doing crazy things. Staying up for 24 hours. Sitting in one spot for 24 hours is also, you know, a little bit kooky. I just hit the wall where my game is now 8x instead of 3x. I think the mod more loot settings could help with your loot rarity. I might go for that eventually. I'm trying to push vanilla PZ to its limits. I'm trying to see what's the most I can get out of vanilla PZ, because once I do, I'll probably release like all of my settings and kind of turn them into like a 10-year challenge. I thought that would be fun for people to do if I make a 10-year challenge. You could at least try to go for it with setting tweaks and stuff like that to kind of create your own adventure. And then once you hit 10 years, you restart, download the 10 years later mod, and go from there. The decade challenge. Something with a catchy name like that. But first I have to make it a decade. First I have to see if PZ is even capable of going 10 years into the future after a zombie apocalypse without like crashing and burning. Okay, also, is this Lee and no. I thought this was gonna be Leand Royale, but that's not it. That's not how Royale is spelled. Leand Royale? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, this is what 20 hours into stream brain can come up with your name, but thank you. Thank you. Two stick, heck yeah. CDDA first bunny was a shocking success. Yeah. That's one of those things where it's like expectations set extremely low somehow surpassed everything. What was the name of the change settings mod? Stars Change Sandbox. What the fuck? You were on when I went to work and you're still here after my shift? And for 4 more hours, Rabid Koala. I'm doing it. 24-hour stream. Final stretch. I can make it. I can do 4 more hours. Didn't Lamprey make it 10 years? Did he? That's a good sign. If Lamprey can make it 10 years, then... Well, we all can't make it 10 years, but that just proves that the save file can endure. And Lamprey is a great case study, his save file, because he went all around the map. So he loaded a lot of the world. Like, his save file must have been huge. It must have been thick, because the game has to remember, if I put something in if I put something in a container right here, the game has to remember that forever. The game permanently is like, okay, there's a spiffo in this container. So I know my save files, like even my zip backed up save files are big. They're big. So, but it's good. It's good to know. It's good to know that the game is capable of continuing to operate that long. But let me feed you some food because you haven't eaten, I think, at all today. So get ready for a nice, delicious meal. Don't do that. Don't knock on my door. Although I do feel like I heard zombie footsteps out there. Did you hear zombie footsteps out there? Is that why you made the door knock noise? I don't see anyone else. We'll do a circle around our base tomorrow. Right. I think 1 hour of burpees and then to bed with you, Red 8. Ooh. I normally put antique ovens in... I normally put antique ovens in the kitchen, but I wanted, since we're sticking with like a modern build theme, what if I put the antique oven like in... What if I put the antique oven in our bedroom? Like, what if we're just super bougie and we have a fireplace in our house? And I know it's an antique oven, but we can just kind of stretch our imagination and imagine that it's an ultra modern gas powered oven or fireplace. Not oven, fireplace. Ovens in the bedroom are not fancy. I don't care how expensive they are. Ovens in the bedroom are a fire trap, a death trap. No thank you. Door knock spam would be more fun than pet that dog spam. Door knock spam is 1,000 points though, so twice if it's expensive. You have to be a real high roller to dump like 10,000 points right there. Up to the challenge, Bob. As one of our resident high rollers. I almost busted my save by leaving 1,000 rip sheets on the ground instead of in a crate. I was crashing on load with out of memory issues. I was catching on load with memory issues. Cozy mode, let's go. I was getting very confused of why you want to cook in your bedroom. Look, for some things in PZ, we're just gonna kind of have to stretch the imagination, okay? We're not working with mods here. We can't build fireplaces, so we'll just have to use our imagination. 6:10. Why did you wake up so early? Why are you up when I would want you to be in bed? I want to get the pool table. I want to bring the pool table here. I'm not sure where it will go. It's a six tile item. Or maybe it's a 4 tile item. 2x4. It's either 2x4 or 2x6. I want to say it's 2x6. I want to get that, bring it here, and start playing around with where I want to set it up. Because that'll need a lot of space. It'll need 1 tile of space all around it. Preferably 2 tiles, so it doesn't look like it's just awkwardly floating in the center of whatever space I put it in. So let's go look for that. I spent all my milk monies again recently. That's okay. Something to save for. That might be really dangerous. Zombie growl plus a loud noise. Might really send Rat 9 into the fray. I missed a lot. Did we find the heli? We found it. Or more likely, it found us. I got a little bit of a surprise visit from the heli. But we made it through okay. I've got a lot of heli cleanup, but I've got great weapons right now, so I feel unstoppable. It's not just the delusion of staying up so late. I'm a powerful warrior, and nothing can hurt me. Not since I put on the Gigamart vest, I've been untouchable. Look at that beautiful line. What fantastic formation. Remember, your conga trainer. Yep, just like that. Other arm up, please. No. Wait, I will look behind, just to be safe. Pickaxe counts as an axe. I'm living milk check to milk check on jump scares. Uh-oh. The milk repo man's gonna come. Steal your van. And pickaxe his axe? I know. You'd think it's in the name, but I still have trouble believing this is the same weapon type. What condition? Ooh, and you're still great condition pickaxe. It doesn't chop down trees? It does chop down trees. Not as well as some of the other axes. But you can chop down trees with it. I saw someone chopping down trees with it just the other day. And I was like, that looks goofy as hell. Look at this. Where are you? Tree? 2 hits. 2 hits. That's not bad. I would not waste it like that, though. Just, that was for demonstration purposes only. And now I'm being punished for it. Hello, 3 zombies. But you can chop down trees potentially with any weapon. I know you can chop down trees with a meat cleaver. I've heard tales of people trying to like chop down a tree with like a spoon or something to raise maintenance or the like. I've never done anything like that, but apparently it's real. I'm waiting for them to come to me. Form a single file line. Oh, was not expecting animation lock there. Here? Yeah. Just not right there. Gonna pet the dog. Gonna pet the dog. Alright, after I kill these zombies, I need to pull out my piano bench and have a little rest. Because we're going to be doing big pulls from now on. I need to be fully rested. Spin to win. Yours or Rat 6's piano bench? I think it's mine. Pretty sure this is my piano bench. Rat 6 also had one, but Rat 8's had one for a while. You should be able to catch a fish and use it as a short, blunt weapon. Only if it's frozen. Otherwise, it's too floppy. Oh, don't worry. You don't have to say sorry. Here, actually, let me rub my eye. I'm just rubbing the sleep away. At this point. Can't fall asleep if you keep rubbing your eye. That sounds almost sane. This is practice for the Tileman challenge. Just stand still. Your computer will also need to sleep. I know. It needs a break. But my computer is gonna have its like brain wiped and reset. So it's gonna get nice and clean. This is the last time you'll see me until next Monday. There will be no weekend streams. I will be doing a big backup and reformatting of my computer. I also got some new, I got new parts, so, and I never reformatted since I got my new parts. So I think it'll just be better doing those computer maintenance things. I also super clean it with condensed air and stuff like that. I'll be working on my keyboard too this weekend, seeing if I can recover it. It was a little bit ago. What did I get? I'm sorry. It was a new processor and new RAM. I'm pretty sure is what I got. Definitely a new processor. The processor helped a lot in playing PZ. 2 days off? So yeah, Saturday and Sunday. I'll be back Monday the 24th. And because my processor is so new, I've been having fun new bugs that they're discovering with it, you know? There was a couple days time where I couldn't load Dead by Daylight. My computer would the game would just hard crash on load. And it turned out to be a fun new error for my brand new processor. But I don't know, someone eventually patched it and now it works fine. So, yay. That's what I get for buying brand new. I should have bought 1-year-old parts only. 1-year-old parts that have been tried and tested by other consumers and proven to be A-okay. Police lady? Ooh, nothing for me. Marking you down. We're almost at 100. I'll probably come back to tallying again, but it'll be nice to take a break. Take a break from writing everything down. Last time I cleaned with canned air, I fried my cooler. It's not canned air. I have this device that you plug into the wall that blows. It has a motor and blows out air, like the opposite of a vacuum. And I've had that for years. It still worked. Never had any problems with it. Maybe I'll find the name brand. I'll find the name of the brand. drop it if you're interested. Because that has stood the test of time, that device. I just want easy travel between my base locations that I have spent a year or half a year clearing the road. How are there still zombies here? Don't let the fans spin when you blow air through them. That's probably what fried the cooler. Ooh, interesting. I really like the tallying, but I know how annoying it can get. Just, you know, sometimes you have to rest on your accomplishments. 100 park rangers tallied, 100 police officers tallied. I think it's fun too. I think it's interesting and fun. I like seeing the quote-unquote data. But it'll be fun to return to just mindless murder. Clutch 424. Thank you for the follow. The next two zombies I want to check, do a pocket check, are construction zombies. Specifically comparing and contrasting construction zombies that have vests versus construction zombies that don't have vests. My little pet theory is that construction zombies without vests give way better loot than construction zombies with vests. This is my conspiracy theory. Alright, you should not be here. Got some hunger. Go ahead and eat. I need to take a rest break. Let's pull out the stool. I don't think... I'm probably still too close to zombies, but we'll just sit over here for now. Our corpse sickness is only stage 1. I use a normal vacuum cleaner. I drive down the road at 70 miles per hour with the motherboard out of the sunroof. Big brain time. Let's fucking go. I want to see someone doing that. Driving their computer, holding it up in the air, trying to get all the dust free. Milquetoast, I like the name. It's a fun word, right? And it's spelled in a funny way. It's one of those words that'll get stuck in your head. She doesn't even look tired. That's the glasses. They're hiding the dark circles. That, or it's all the caffeine I've mainlined directly into me. Speaking of which, I require more. Excuse me. Pardon me. And I will say police zombies are farmable. So I haven't done too much of this. But if you want to farm for a certain item, this is how I think you can do it. Because PZ has like a weird system that kind of ties zombies' outfits to the location they're in. So I haven't done this too much, but if you brought a huge horde of zombies to a police station and then you left and unloaded that cell, the next time you come back, maybe after like a day or two, the next time you come back, maybe even restarting your game, I'm not entirely sure what it is, but the game will turn those zombies into police zombies, or it'll say these zombies are near the police station, they should be police zombies. I've seen this happen in practice for like food areas. So like spiffos or whatever, I'll have completely killed like every spiffos zombie, every zombie in this area, and then I'll have like all of a sudden spiffo dressed zombies will show up around spiffos. So potentially you can mob farm in PZ. It would be really, really grindy, a lot of effort, probably more effort than it's worth, but theoretically possible, I feel like. I've done a little bit of farming maybe farming, but selective killing for meat sticks on trailer park zombies. That's another one that I feel like you could farm loot there. And trailer parks are huge areas, so maybe one of the easier zombie types to farm. Speaking of corpse sickness, I tried canning yesterday in PZ. I have so many asparagus. I don't know if I've ever had canned asparagus, but now I'm curious. What would that taste like? Zombie Minecraft? I mean, that's kind of where the idea is coming from. Like, if you can control the loot, anything that you can exercise control over in Zomboid, find a way to turn it to your advantage. Bend the laws of nature to serve you, the main character, the only living human left in this world. You deserve it all. The sole bastion of humanity. And these tiny rat hands. Did I write down the helicopter? Did I update us? I did not. It was 10:27, right? A little extra thick for number 4. Did I police officer down here? Right here, right here. You have a nightstick and 6 shotgun shells for me. Bringing our nightstick up to 23. Our shotgun shells to 90. Those are some big numbers. 20 hours? Hell nah. Once a year. My longest stream of the year? Yes. The answer to that question is yes. Please enjoy. Please enjoy all 24 unhinged hours of Milquetoast Claire. Brain slowly disintegrating into a pile of mush without sleep. Without brain dead phone time. My weekly report is gonna be so low. It'll be like, you used your phone hardly at all. Yeah. I stayed locked to my computer for 24 hours straight. How could I ever be on my phone? It's gonna be like, great job. You had so much less screen time than you normally do. Yep. That's a true story. Less screen time on my phone computer. Or less screen time on my phone. A little bit more on my computer. Seed packets from farmer zombies? Yep. Seed packets, gardening magazines, the little bottles you make the fly and pesticide cure with. Alright, no going 70 miles an hour. Why are we going 70? That's an issue. Slow our roll. We've had multiple car crashes today on stream. Let's keep it at 40. Pope car. Let me into the Pope car. IRL cooking stream featuring food like rabbit, cabbage, potato stew. No, I don't have a good... Like, I have a webcam. I do not have a real camera for doing any type of real filming. Oh, we're here. Wait, what is this flat pat? Oh, this is the cooler. Let's grab that. Popsicle fridge. Let's get that. It sounded like a zombie noise. Spooking me. You've noticed that with fire stations now that... Oh, fire stations? Yeah. So, it's interesting. I don't know, like, how much you can get it to work or if it's just one of those things that the game kind of happens. I don't know the triggers behind it at all, but I might do that one day. Lure giant groups of zombies to specific places in order to try to farm highly specific and curated goods. Let's go downstairs. We have the children's drawings, dark gray rug, toddler rug. Apparently holding on to rotten french fries. Don't ask me why. Okay, pool table is not here. But I think I will harvest these strawberries. Give you a little treat. There's... Oh no, none are ready for harvest. Do they need to be watered? Let's take a peek. No, you guys are fine. You'll make it. I'm sure we'll have another rain on the horizon soon. 89 hours ain't nothing. Cruising all the way. How about you have another cigarette? Keep it going. Don't run into those cars. No more crashes. How do you do it? 24 hours of gaming? I've been training my whole life for this moment. Honestly, I didn't know if I would make it. That's why I was very hesitant to call this a 24-hour stream leading up to this stuff. I wasn't sure I would be able to go all 24 hours. There were definitely times tonight I thought about being like, all right, I'm way too tired. Let me go to sleep. But I kept, you know, feeling revitalized, so I'm still here. I've even gone past my break time. I will be taking one more break though. I need to go outside and stand in the sun. I was saying that earlier. Gaslight my body into being awake. You can't be asleep. You can't be tired. Look, the sun's out. The sun's here. You can't go to bed. It's not time to be sleepy. The sun's high in the sky. You must be awake. It's my ultimate power move. Direct exposure to UV rays. Have a break, stretch your legs. I just want to find out where this god dang pool table is. I'm ignoring all these zombies coming out of the woods. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. Not today. No, I can go. There's one more road. The next road will be closer. Still streaming? 4 more hours. Well, three and a half, honestly. The end is nigh. Alright, let's check here. Did I even ever pick it up? Yes, I did. Ooh, big flag. I forgot about big flag. Can't build over the railing, though. That's tough. Parkour. This place is completely emptied. Where, oh where did my pool table go? Oh where could it be? I guess if I can't find it here, I can go to... What? Twiggy's? Does Twiggy's have a pool table? Ooh, I also need gravel from here. I have one bag of gravel left. Oh, there. No, I have plenty. Let's grab... This is like 6, right? That'd be 24 tiles. I think that'll be enough. More than enough. Go ahead, eat half of this. What have I done with my... What have I done with my pool table? That's all car stuff. That's not anything. Scrap. More scrap. Alright, maybe it's... I checked all the boxes. Maybe it's back at the main base. The Moldron nest. Having a little sleep over there. Checking to see what was in the back of that trunk. Okay. Jeez. Why were we going so high? Don't need to go that fast. Don't be cruising at 50. Our nice drivable road. Nice and easy. Zombies out here. It's looking good so far. Okay. Okay, extractor hood is cool. Need that for the fancy base. Espresso deluxe mini fridge. Talked about all of those. Maybe the lightwood wall shelves. Oh, here's the pool table. Okay, let's put this stuff away. And then make sure we have room for the pool table, because that's the #1 thing I want to bring with me. The old homestead. Too much to get home. We'll stay the night here. Alright. I'm gonna have to do some work. Who's knocking on my door? Not the welcome to Moldra Elementra sign. You've already taken so much from me. Not that. I'll put you to bed, ready? You can wake up bright and early and head back to your normal base. First, though, an hour of burpees. Jump, jump, jump around. Click on back. We're on front. We're on back. Put that in both hands. Go ahead and sleep. 3 hours and 20 more minutes. Where is this place we are right now? Just woke up. This is my original base. We're in Moldra right now. I was coming here to get some furniture I had stockpiled, stashed, or right here. This is the Moldra farmhouse. This is a pretty secluded area. It's a nice early to mid game base. It can take you into the late game, but you need to you have to build a road, because the dirt path that leads you here will become clogged with trees. So if you want to bring a car here, be prepared to build. But this has been a great base. I like this area because it feels very central to the entirety of the map. That's one of the reasons I like Moldra. Moldra is one of my favorite towns because it feels pretty center. But I think Riverside or or Riverside or Rosewood might end up usurping Moldra as the center town when we get the new update, which will add a chunk of map like over here. But Moldra, I think, is middle of the map. So it's nice to have a base that can kind of spread out. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a little 30-minute break. Definitely not fall asleep. And we'll finish out the 24-hour stream when I'm back. That's the plan. I won't perish in the last hours. We'll keep going. But let's set it up. BRB Zom Toast. I'm back. Dutiful Ducky. Thank you for the follow. Sass Daget. How can you look so fresh after 21 hours? So had stream makeup on for like the first 12 hours of stream. At the 12-hour mark during my break, I think it was 12 hours, I washed my face, reapplied skincare, so lotion, reapplied concealer, reapplied lip product, using glasses to mask the circles under my eyes. It's all an illusion. It's all an illusion. But thank you. We're a little crusty, but it's okay. I only got 3 more hours. Less than 3. I can make it. We can not crash into any more things. But we're doing it. We're going all the way 24 hours. You know, I'm full. Let's not stop for anything. Just go. Just go. It puts the lotion on its skin. Or else it gets the hose again. Lotion every day. I have super dry skin. If I don't, it becomes a problem. Whack. Thank you for the resub. Do. Would you like a star? We're down a color. Going fast. Blue is gone. I've got green, orange, purple, pink, or you can ask the box your fate. Whichever you prefer. I'll mess with this later. I keep getting distracted. I'm like, no, stay the course. You're incredibly over encumbered. Get home. Get all this stuff home. Don't stop and go check this or check that. Finish the task. Empty your inventory. You might have to fight zombies. Green like the grass growing on the road. I mean, it's kind of brown, but we'll go with green. Okay, is that 3 or 2 underscores, Whack? I gotta spell your name properly. That looks like 2 to me. I'll go with 2. Poor decisions reversed. Well, who knows? I could be rushing into a horde and die. That's PZ for you. You think you're making a good decision, and then it turns out that was the wrong decision. I should have dragged my feet and dawdled, because then the group of zombies that would have cleared out and been off the road. But instead, I rushed home and ended up I don't know, doing something terrible. It's 3. I can never remember. I wish it was none. I think it's actually 3. That's fair. I also wish I was just Milquetoast, but some other genius got that first. So I'll just be Milquetoast Claire. Fun name plus generic name. Melded together by a single underscore. I decided to use up my chicken eggs and have made 3 pounds of pasta dough. Irreversible decision? I mean, that doesn't sound like a bad decision. What kind of pasta do you want to make? I think my favorite pastas are like tortellini and ravioli. I like a little surprise, I guess, inside of my pasta. Look at these driving skills. Look at me go.
This place is magnificent.
Not breaking anything. Hello, welcome in Knack Fiction Friction. Welcome in Raiders. Ooh, you're catching me 21 hours. It's been a long stream. Hello, hello. How ya doing? What are you up to? Let me get you. Ooh, don't crash into the cars. Don't crash here. Let's just get home, finish one brain task, and then I will work on typing coherently. I'll work on. Ooh, don't hit anything. We're here. We made it. We're back safe within the walls. Woofast, thank you for the gifted. What? A hype train out of nowhere this late in the game? Bezos, get out of here. No more wringing money out of these generous souls. But hello. Well, how's it going? What were you up to, Raiders? Good afternoon for me. It's afternoon for me as well, but I have lost all sense of time. New server, a friend hosts. We made... Tis but a scratch. Your arms off. New server, a friend hosts. We made a care and gathered loot. What was your build? All Gucci. All Gucci. Where's the garage door remote when you need it? We don't have garage door remote. Ooh. All right. I'm kind of digging Rat 8 with the long hair and these new shades. He looks like some kind of like 80s badass muscle man lumberjack. This is gonna be Rat 8's look for a while. This is the leather pants look. Long hair. We got next Rat stream all about the leather pants.
Again, keep it up. Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog. Thank you for the bits. Tahoe Dragons and Bluffing Through. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. What the dog doing? I mean, I think that dog's okay. It looks friendly enough. Be careful, though. There have been sightings of dog goblin in this area. It might be dangerous. I already have 2 electrical and want to do mechanics next stream so I can hotwire. You're almost there. Can I pet that dog? Bluffing through, thank you for the 400 bits. I'll show you. This is 90s Kentucky. Most people were just parking their 9 broken vehicles in their yard. Hey, it's called setting the scene. All right? Every broken vehicle tells a tale. But I am here today to start unloading this car. We made it home by 6:40. Bright and early. The pink shorts. Pink shorts are nice. But you need a good Hawaiian shirt to go with it. Yes, I have negative style. No, I can't. I've never seen this item ever in the game. I'm sure maybe it's probably because I don't go to Gigamarts very often. But the Gigamart waistcoat, I found this mint condition on a zombie last stream? I think last stream. And it was too hot to wear it, but now that it's dropped to the chilling temperatures of 66.4 degrees Fahrenheit, I need some insulation. And the Gigamart waistcoat is just what the doctor ordered. Oh, this is not wide enough to do what I wanted. I wanted to bring another cooler here so I can stockpile more fruit, more veg, because that's what I learned from last winter, that one cooler, one freezer full of veggies was not enough. So we'll work on getting 2. This time around. Go ahead and eat. Excuse me? Excuse me, tables? I have more food. I sure do. Go ahead and eat some more. Perfect. Great weight. Anyways, Claire, have all the fun. Don't die. I need to get some food and stuff. Hey, absolutely. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for bringing your people here. I'll sort of take good care of them over the next 3 hours. I think I can do it. I still have the capacity to stream. Welcome in, Dark Forged. If it ain't country, I'll kiss your ass. Going to bed at 6:50. I'm ready. I must sleep. I'm not even drinking any more caffeine, so I don't accidentally get too wired right before bedtime. We're gonna be doing the last only 2.5 hours at this point. Last 2.5 hours with no more re-up on caffeine. I have to make this with whatever energy I got left in the tank. What a great PZ community. I hope so. Welcome in. Chat is very knowledgeable, so if you have any questions, feel free about PZ, feel free to ask me or chat. Chat oftentimes gives the answer faster and quicker than I can give the answer. I give very long, meandering, wandering answers where I go off on tangents and then come back and be like, oh, but this was your initial question, so let me get back to that. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the gifted subs and the 600 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. So after the 8 hours, after the 24-hour stream. Oh gosh. It's on to our regularly Friday content. No. You'll see me, next time you'll see me is Monday. I'm going to be off the weekend. I'll be recovering for the rest of Friday. Probably wake up like death on Saturday. Begin the process of backing up my computer. Hopefully, reformatting it shouldn't take long. Backing everything up, reformatting, and then putting everything back the way it was after reformatting. Oh, will be a chore. But that'll hopefully be done by Sunday. And then it'll be streaming as normal after that. Damn, I missed the train. Choo choo. There'll be another one. All right. That's not the... I want to drop this half of a pool table. Kitchen here. Dining right here in front of these windows. This will end up leading to like a little walk-in storage facility. I'll end up removing this. This is the, like... This room, this area, the kind of entry point. I'm a little unsure of what to do here. Up here, we're going to have like a drinking... I'm going to put a bar in right here. Have like a wet bar with a counter, sink. I would also like to squeeze in a bathroom upstairs, but I don't know. I don't know where that would fit. And if I wanted to plumb, if I put the kitchen here, where could I put a bathtub? I could have we could have a 2x4 room here. I think that could make a bathroom. PZ bathrooms are already relatively smallish. So I think I could build a 2x4 bathroom right in here. We could actually extend it, honestly. Have the door to this area be here. Have another door into the bathroom. I don't know. That would take maybe a lot of foot space. Maybe just one door. But I could still have the bathroom kind of jut out. 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. I kind of like that. 2 by 4 right here. And then I'll have three tiles over there. It won't feel too claustrophobic, I think. We'll have to get the furniture and place it down, see how it feels. But I think it'll be good. True story. Funny, I'm actually looking to move to Kentucky from North Carolina. What's making you get out of North Carolina? Worried about the storms headed your way? My build right now is Mechanics 3, Electrical 1, trying to do metalworking soon. I picked a Gin Expert and a few other perks. Outdoorsman, Cat's Eyes. That sounds fun. Mechanics, Electrical. You'll be able to get the generator working as soon as you find one. Where is this base located? Let me say it for the first time correctly. I'm in West Point, and I'm in the southeastern corner of West Point. If you know where American Tire is here, and I'm at the gas station right over here. So it's pretty easy. We're right off the main highway. Can I pet that dog? Pet that dog? No, he's sleeping. Covering up the old... What the game wanted me to call the entrance. But we rerouted. We made a more logical decision. So now this area... Oh, are you telling me I'm missing just one square of gravel? Maybe I have more sacks of gravel. Maybe I have one more. I think I have more sacks of gravel. I think it's okay. I don't need to cry over one empty tile. I think I have more. Decorative barrel spot. I like the way you're thinking. But no, it's okay. I definitely overbrought. This is 21 hours of Zomboid, or was there a sleep stream in between? I mean, I've been taking like a 30-ish minute break every 4 hours. That's what's kept me going. I spent half of this last break just outside in the sun, willing my body to wake up, gaslighting my circadian rhythm. It's sunny outside, body. You can't be asleep. Sun's out. Fun's out. Get to work. Get to work. What's with all the piles? I don't really have storage at this base set up yet. So we got lots of piles. If you mean what are with these trash piles? This is my easy peasy every day. What magical treasure will I find in the trash pile in front of my house? Finding a base with big trash piles like this is nice. Don't remove them. You can pick up trash. You can clear this out if you want to, but you'll be destroying the extra forage drops you get from trash. So just leave it. Throw on your investigation mode every now and then and see what wonderful treasures you can find in left behind chicken buckets. Mockingbird, thank you for the follow. Can I put the curbstone as well? No. That came with the game. I don't have access to this lovely little thing right there. So we'll have a slight gap right there, but we're mostly zoomed out. It's not too glaring of an issue. Do you sleep normal hours after the stream or sleep until you wake up naturally? Well, I've never done a 24-hour stream before, so I plan to immediately go to bed, though, after this. I plan to rest and will wake up whenever I wake up. It's the final countdown. Do I want to wall in these stairs? Should I have moved these stairs one tile over and put them in here? Should I move my kitchen? Have it be over here? Walk directly into the kitchen? No, I like the kitchen over here. I'm thinking fridges here. Fridges here in this little space. Countertop all along here. Potentially. I think I'll leave the stairs exposed, but I want to put, I don't know, maybe something to cover it up. And I think I want to build walls back here because the gap looks weird, doesn't it? Or I could put, can I put boxes there real quick? Let me see that. Could I 3-stack boxes? Oh, I could. Okay. I was like, where are we putting this mini fridge? I thought it kind of looks, sorry, it kind of looked like we were putting it on top of, like on top of the countertop. So I was like, what? Is that such a thing? Even possible? But I don't know where it's trying to put us. Mini fridge. Oh, where do I want to put the extractor hood? Oh, I could have my kitchen. So I like having my oven and my fridge right next to each other. I think for cooking in PZ, that is the most convenient setup. So I was thinking about having a fridge here. I was kind of thinking about having double fridges here. We're gonna have a real gas guzzler of a base. Double fridges here, and then it would be cabinetry, cabinetry, cabinetry. Probably cabinetry. Or we could do oven in one fridge, also with cabinetry. All around. I'll leave it here for right now. I don't know if it'll be its official place. Espresso machine. That's why, right. I want to see what that shelf filled up with loot looks like. I've been seeing fridge together is the way to go. Okay, well, we can't have that. Looks goofy. We've got a little mini fridge in our workshop. Oh, sorry. Middle management. Thank you for the 6 months. 6% milk. So like whole milk? Nah, 6%. You gotta be subbed for 100 months to be 100% milk. It's a scam. Do you want a star middle management robot? I've got purple, pink, yellow, green, orange. Blue is gone. Get them while they're hot. The stars are going quick. Or ask the box for your fate. Secrets may or may not be revealed. Sneaky corner storage. It's the perfect storage. Luke and Finn, thank you the prime. 2 months. Then you're reaching into a billionaire's pocket. Giving me the money. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nothing is sweeter than the dollars of a billionaire. Alright, empty sack or empty gas can. Ooh, the worms cleaned my bowl. Thank you, worms. That looks like a perfectly clean device, cooking device, safe to eat out of. Worm bowl. Accidentally ran off the edge of the map there. Just for a second. It got a little spicy. Got a little cutthroat out there. Needs more water-filled cooking pots. We need rain. The Metal Working Magazine Volume 2, already read. Send it back to the main base. All right, inventory is looking sorted. Ready? Let's grab the other half of the pool table. Usually leave one water-filled pot in the oven and one on top. That's a good idea. Easy access to grab that pot of water and put out a fire. If I had had a pot of water... Okay, this isn't bad. This is only 2 by 2. I don't know why I thought the pool table was ginormous. I don't know why I thought it was 2 by 4. That really would have looked silly, wouldn't it? Or can I rotate you? Okay, let me outline with branches where I think I'll end up building walls. I'm using carpentry debris to outline where I think I'll be building a bathroom. Little 2 by 4 bathroom right here. So I'll have 2 tiles to walk through. I'll have the door to the bedroom right here. This is going to be open concept. I don't know if I'm going to put walls here or just have like a fence, a safety railing around this opening. Maybe keep this open. This will be blocked off. This could be a whole open space, I think. All right, now that I know the layout a little better. Alright, not there, because I wouldn't be able to walk. That leaves only 1 tile. This is it. I think this is where the pool table needs to be. I'll have plenty of space right here. We'll have plenty of space. Oh, we fell all the way down to the bottom there, didn't we? That's not an insignificant amount of damage. Didn't kill us, but not the best. See, you're getting hungry. Get ready to eat. Delicious, delicious weight-filled rat. I usually leave one water-filled pot and one on top. That way I can sterilize bandages and cook at the same time. If I just need to sterilize, I don't have to break my back first. Oh, I've been wondering how long you can sustain a half-cooked status. Like, stop it cooking, cook it later. Or set it to like 100 degrees so it consistently cooks until the heat is turned up. I don't know anything about that. Does cooked food... I think cooked food decays faster. Certainly sounds correct. You don't look white. I need to stop doing that. Especially when I'm over encumbered. Jeez Louise. God, could you imagine if that had been it? It's just a one-story fall, but with encumbrance like that, it's scary. Right, roasting pan. Almost ready to cook again. I kind of want to power up this lamp pole too. This will be easier to tell what's going on at night. I want to move the generator over a little bit, but I need it to still be lighting up that thing. So let's count. Where's the center point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So double center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So right here, these two. Big yawn, only 2 hours to go. I know, I'm fighting it off. No more caffeine is tough. But I think doable. I just don't want to be wired on caffeine. When I'm done streaming, you know? I don't want to stay awake for any additional time. Fuel 54%, condition 93. Does that lamp look on to you? Does that lamp look on to you? It's too many. Too many falls. I'm gonna waste some nails right now. Doing the right thing. Doing the brave thing. You know what? I'm actually gonna try something. I'm going to see if I can use that initial construction stage of the wall as kind of like an arty divider. But it'll also remain the most important thing, which is see-through. There's some light. I don't think it's on. I don't think I can't tell if the light is working. Alright. How much do I need to make a wall frame? 2 planks. Maybe. We can do this. We can build this. Alright, don't need all these logs. That's weighing me down. Getting. This right here is going to be the outline of my bathroom if you're confused by what the fuck this is. I'm outlining my bathroom just so I can visualize it a little more. A rug would also work with this, but the branches are real easy. Carpentry wall, wooden frame. We'll see how that goes as a little design feature. We have a table and then I don't know where the door will be into the bathroom. Thinking of putting like a bathtub in either this corner or this corner. And then sink over here. Maybe some kind of storage or something here. And then door in one of these 2 places. If I go the whole way and we build a bathroom from scratch, we'll do something like that. Two generators? Maybe. I have a lot of generators. This light's on. Can't tell. Is this light on? Is this light on or not? It feels on. It feels very bright. have you rest up. Rest up and take it easy for a second. A shower can act as a pass-through? That's good to know. I'd only ever heard... I'd only ever heard of the bathtub being able to do that. Two more hours. Take a nice big drink. Oh, it has to be a bathtub one? Is she still alive? A little bit. Rat 8 and I... Well, I'm not severely depressed, but... Tired? Peckish? Not quite a nervous wreck, but... Some type of wreck. Some type of, my body and mind have been destroyed by the consequences of my own actions. Okay, this doesn't even connect up to the building anymore. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of trial and error. Turn off. Disconnect. Take generator. Let's move it one tile over. Drop. Next generator. Can't tell if this light came on. Oh, but it looks like we have generate power downstairs. Okay, but the fridge, even though it's in the building, the fridge doesn't reach. We'll just keep building it a little bit closer and closer. Give me my wood back, please. Dang you. Gotta be within 20 tiles. Such a short radius. I require more distance to do my witch things. I need another... Oh, I can sell those. I was gonna say, I need more planks. I have nails. A plank is all I need. One, two, three. Just Thank God. Thank God it's only one story. Oh, I keep falling. I keep walking off the edge. Stop it. Stop it. These last 2 hours. The caffeine was everything. The caffeine was what I needed. The caffeine was fire in the veins. The caffeine made me strong. It kept me hopeful. Kept me alive. All right. Walk 2 of shame. Walk 2 of shame from now on. I wonder if it needs to be further back. Walk 2 of shame. Drop. Connect generator. Turn on. Walk 2. Walk 2. Walk 2. Walk 2. Nope, still not refrigerated. Still not connected up to the generator. Walk 2. Turn off. Disconnect. Generator. We're just getting closer and closer to where we were before. Connect. Turn on. Alright, time for sleep. Whatever is happening, at least for you, Rhett, it's time to hit the hay. Refresh, wake up without some of these noodles. Have a good night's rest. Sleep tight. A cup of coffee then. No more caffeine. No more caffeine. I'm not trying to consume any more caffeine. So that after stream, I'll be able to go right to sleep. I'm hoping I can hold out. Maybe I'll make tea, but it's just 2 more hours. I can do 2 more hours. I got this. I got it. We might have to turn music on. But I can do it. 2 more hours. It is 2. It's almost 3. Almost 3 where I live. It's getting close to the evening. We started streaming 4:30ish. Right at the peak of summer solstice. Right, that is our veg taken care of. I've got 1 rabbit. Let's go bait some traps. Try to catch some more. Let me in. 40s fixer. Thank you for the follow. Go ahead. Have a smoke ready. Said have a smoke. Let's go check in with the rabbits. I'm doing 8K milk monies. No gamba with this stream. Hey. That's a nice profit. That's what sitting almost 24 hours in a singular space will do for you. Visible generator mod. You and your luxuries. You and your quality of life. Not like me. Has to eyeball everything. Someone says the range is a square? Is it square? After 24 hours of no sleep, the equivalent of blood alcohol level of... Oh, after 24 hours of no sleep is the equivalent of a blood alcohol level of 0.1%, which is above the U.S. drunk driving limit. I've already been talking about that. I'm like, I am past the point of tiredness where I would not operate like I would not operate a vehicle. I'm past that point. Unless it was like a life or death situation. I'm not getting on that road. Fatigue poisons. I'm running out of safe things to do for these last 2 hours. I guess I could mow my lawn. I could do that. Cut some grass. Turn off. Disconnect. Take generator. This also wouldn't be as hard if we didn't just have so many steps to get just, you know, check. Connect generator. Turn on generator. Okay, did that light turn on? Guess I'll have to wait till night to see because I can't see shit. And it's not giving me the option to turn it off. And I just don't know. Do I not get the option to turn it off? Or is it not connected? But let's go ahead and refill it. Turn off. Fix generator. Add fuel. Drop it. Alright. I'm gonna try. I know connected here, right here, it lit everything up. I was hoping to have like a little generator walkway kind of thing over here, but I'll keep moving it along this path I've created. And we'll see where the sweet spot is to get the generator going. Or hopefully, I want this light, I want this corner of the base to be powered. But I also want this light. I feel like I might be too greedy. That might be asking too much. And as suggested, I could just get another generator. Then I'd have 2 generators to worry about. I'm not trying to get 2 generators to worry about. Tile in the middle? You think somewhere right here will be the sweet spot? Well, we'll find out. Alright, 2 relatively smallish rabbits. Bit of fresh cabbage. Never hurt anyone? Actually, let me just check this. This will be so much easier if I just knowingly put this into place. I'm still going. A little bit longer. Okay, you're definitely in the range. Okay, and I can turn it off. So it's just, if I right click it, I should see the turn off option. So that means it is not on. This corner is not getting power. Do I have food for you? Does not look like it. Let's get you food ready. Walk of shame. Walk of shame. I've fallen off of my roof too many times to count. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to walk around there without using the walk to function anymore. I've lost roof walking privileges until after I go to sleep. Can't be trusted not to accidentally kill Rat 8 in one of the dumbest ways possible. Marcus with a special sign. Pain? Rhine? Thank you for the prime? And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. First color, do you want purple, pink, yellow? Or green, orange? Blue has all been gone. But for your first... I live right down. Ooh, it's late. Let's ask the box. Okay, I'm catching up. Sorry, middle management. I'm trying to hold it together, but I have been lagging. The brain lag for these last 2 hours is a lot. I keep catching myself like hardcore zoning out. All right, let's do a little shake. The little shake. What does the fortune box ask? What does it have for you? Will it say, go to bed right now? All right. Some men dream of fortunes. Others dream of cookies. If I'm interpreting that fortune for you, it means really think about what you want. In the next coming week, think about your priorities, the time you have. What are your dreams? Do you dream of fortune, or do you dream of a sweet treat? No wrong decision, but it's still your decision to make. And Pain Rhine, I'm going to get a star for you just so I don't forget. If you want to pick your own color, that's fine. I'm going to go ahead and grab a yellow star for you. And if you want to come back and tell me what color you want before end of stream, that's totally fine. Lukeinfin? You never got me with your color as well. But this was your second star. 2 months. Sticking it right here. Ready to go. No forgetting. While others dream of being chased through a big brick maze, screaming at you. Screaming out at you about some car ward. See, that doesn't sound like a dream. That sounds like a nightmare. How has the long stream been going so far? Are you feeling tired yet? Yeah. I started feeling tired around the 12-hour mark. That's when it was like 3 a.m. like nighttime where I live. And that's when I really felt like I started to slow down. But I keep getting like tired and then revitalized and then back to being like I could fall asleep right now. Tightrope. But so far we're holding it together. The lights at the end of the tunnel. That's how the stream felt. When I got to the halfway point, it was nice to get to the halfway point, but it also felt like, oh my god, I'm only halfway, and a huge wave of sleepiness hit. Getting to the halfway point and realizing, oh, I gotta do 12 more hours of this. 12 more hours? That was a little bit of a shock to the system, I think. But as I've kept streaming, I've found the energy. The energy has found me. Something is keeping me going. I'm in the home stretch. I can make it. But once you get through the halfway point, it does get easier, right? It's downhill from there, so to speak. Every hour brings you nearer and nearer your goal. Now I'm almost there. Rat 8 I've somehow not let Rat 8 die. We've had some tempting fate encounters, what felt like close calls. Quite a few drops from our one-story rooftop. But onward we push. We got 50k plus zombie kills today. Not only did we build this, we also chopped a fair amount of wood for this wall. We chopped the wood, we built the wall, we got the gates all set up. We've been keeping up with our farm, keeping up with our trapping. Rat 8's been a consistent wait most of the time. All in all, I think it's been a pretty good stream. We did a variety of different stuff. I'm gonna do 3 cabbage because I ran out of rabbit. This is just gonna be extra, I guess. So here's the prediction you've been waiting for. The second half of the marathon is famously the easier part. You're doing great. I bet you can do another 12 hours. I mean, I could probably definitely push myself to go a little bit longer than 24 hours, but I'm going to take the dub. I'm going to take the dub when I hit 24. And we're going to raid out of here so fast. Lightning raid speed. I'm sorry for your loss. I came here after witnessing Rat 7's death. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Rat 7 was brutal. I mean, Rat 7 was rough. My hands were off the keyboard when that happened. We were here for months in this area, weeks in this area. Never saw like a zombie. I had just been raided a little bit earlier than that. I was eating a leftover grilled cheese sandwich, shooting the shit with chat. Hands were off the keyboard. I had grilled cheese crumbs. I panic, see the zombies coming. Do a little panic spin and push instead of the smart thing, which is just, walk away. Walk away from the zombie. Hold shift and run. Do anything but spin around, turn your back to the zombie, and push the wall, push the air. But if you knew they were the wrong decisions while you were making them, you wouldn't make the terrible, terrible decisions. You would have done something else. You wouldn't have set down that course. And then Rat 7 was tough because Rat 5 was a hard death, Rat 6 was a hard death, and Rat 7. I mean, I think maybe all the deaths get hard, but Rat 5 was brutal. Being eaten, like, alive, trapped in your car while the zombies close around you. And then, like I said, Rat 6 with the mano-a-mano zombie dodge and spin into a immediate instant head pop death. And then Rat 7 with the poor freak out air whiff push. But it's okay, because Rat 8 is doing great. 51,000 kills. Let's light this fire, though. 64%, 18.5k channel points, 1 stick. You're rewarded again. Here you go. That was another one and done. Back to business as usual. 1 stick on top. Who plays BZ without hands on keyboard? I mean, when you're just auto fishing, do you always have your hand on the keyboard? 100% of the time? You should. You should. If I've learned anything, you should. Oh, that's a massive fence. I missed that. It goes up quick. Once I lay out all my log stacks, so I perfectly measure out and make sure I have enough. And then we just take the rip sheets and go along the perimeter building it. I think we could have done it faster, but I ended up getting sidetracked by some other things. But it's about a day's work to build this. Waiting for my food. But if I didn't mean to drop all my cigarettes. I just wanted to smoke one. Oh, we're staying inside. We're staying inside. I don't know, 2 hours? 1 hour. Maybe we can do a little zombie killing. Zombie killing, I think, is like routine. Cathartic routine for me. I think we might need to go out. Go out tomorrow. I've got cooked food. Maybe we'll do a little zombie killing. Getting a little stir crazy in base. Do I have happy pills on me? I sure do. Go ahead and take some happiness enhancing medicine. Okay, okay. So that got that light on. Let me just double check the fridge. Make sure it reached down here. Nothing's turning blue on the fridge. But this lamp is working, right? Right above it. Turn off. Turn on. Such a tedious process, but we're getting it. I mean, I'm not even gonna have a fridge here, but it just... Why? The light above you is connected. Why are the lights in here off and on? Why are you not fridging fridge? Okay, but I don't need the fridge there. So is this... Am I wasting effort? Because the fridge isn't going to... The fridge might stay here. I might move the kitchen to this side, and we might do something different over here. Or maybe I'll want to put a lamp there. So let's keep trying to perfect this. I guess I'll just move it over one more. Turn off. Disconnect. Just one tile at a time until I find my sweet spot. Hear it. I hear it. I can't tell. Is this light turned on? Generator off. Generator on. I think the light is turned on. This is my sweet spot. I found it. I did it. We made it. It's the sweet spot. All right. Now I have to destroy some of this pathway. Triumph. Don't. You're standing on it. Don't destroy it yet. And since I started using the walk to command of shame, no more. We have not fallen. We have not fallen off the platform again. So, falling to our death has been averted. I hope I don't wake up in the morning and I look at what the sleep deprived version of me has done and go, what the fuck? What was I thinking? Obviously, I wasn't thinking. I hope I don't like show up on Monday and be like, what have I done? What is this? What are these decisions Sleepy Claire made? These are not good decisions. Alright, well, here's the other question. Can I inch this, like, one further? So it doesn't have to be out so far? Never stop experimenting. No, it has to be right there. That's the sweet spot. Time for bed. 2:30, get some shut-eye. Behold the floating generator. The floating generator will kind of serve as a zombie trap. If zombies ever break into this base, they'll hear the generator and they'll kind of collect underneath of it. You gonna give me some fog game? You gonna hit me with some bullshit fog? $82. Let's fill up your water bottle. And let's dismantle some of the metalworking stuff in here. I'm really not going out of the base. One more hour. I am keeping Rat 8 safe, keeping Rat 8 alive. He's not going anywhere. They don't try to path to the generator. Zombies are very stupid. Some might try to path to the generator by breaking in. But most of the time they'll hear the generator, especially when it's upstairs like this, and they'll just kind of be like, well, I'm here. I'm right next to the generator. I'm here. I'm right next to it. And then they'll just kind of collect here and not do anything. So, if you want to be super pro, you can hang generators like off of your base and use them to pull zombie attention to specific points. I don't want a bunch of active zombies near me, so I just try to kill all the zombies. Just murder them all. None can walk free. How many sinks are you gonna break? We only have a 25% chance to. I'm picking up these things and then I'm disassembling them. Because it'll save me propane. It's a little bit of a cheesy tactic, but we're a rat and we love cheese. Okay. The sink noise jump scared me a little bit. You hit me with the door thump and then I was like, okay, I think that's a door thump. And then I heard the extra big destruction noise. I was like, oh, what the fuck is happening? What's that? Did a zombie just bust through something? No, it was me. It was me. It was all me. It was me all along. Rat is the problem. So many trash cans. Oh my gosh, you're still going? At least you're getting some sleep in game. I've got like one more hour. One more hour, smoke wagon. I can do it. And I've kept Rat 8 24 hours playing in game, alive. I feel like that is an accomplishment in and of itself. The fact that we have not died, not died. Today it's been a wild stream. If you haven't caught all of it, there are definitely some moments that are worth going back for. Because we've had some crazy zombie migrations, an unexpected heli, a very late heli. We've had recoveries of rats. The recovery of Rat 6, who had been dead and wandering the roads of Moldra for almost 4 years. Rat 6 dies early fall 1994. I guess 3 years. It's 1997. So Rat 6 had been wandering for 3 years. Rat 8 finally brought her home. We got the wall built. We've done a lot of zombie fighting. It's been a very big stream. Lots of little things were finally coming together on this one. Have a cigarette. Alright. I think the only thing I need now is a sledgehammer. And I can connect this weird area. This weird little U-shaped space. How you break the sink? Yeah, I'm not level 10 metalworking. So every time I pick something up that requires metalworking, I run a chance of breaking it. So the sinks have 25% chance. Feels like more than that in practice, but it's supposedly only 25% chance. But that's what's happening. It's breaking when I try to take it off the wall. The rooftop garden is lovely. It's nice. This place it's coming together. I'm doing a different like technique than I did with the last base I built. I'm trying to put the furniture in first, and then I'll like finalize the walls after that. It's a lot easier. It's been a lot easier to move the furniture and move myself without worrying about the walls. All right. Am I really gonna do it? I'm gonna bust through these walls. I don't need 2 bathrooms. These are internal walls, so if I want to build them back, I probably can. I don't really need them for zombie defense. All right. Let's open it up. I'm so afraid. I don't want you going over there. I don't know what you're breaking. I don't like the sound. I don't like you walking outside of the building to go smash something. I'd rather just take everything off this real quick. Pick up the shelf, and now I should be able to destroy this. Alright, looking good. I might put something here so I don't use this door. I could put boxes here. When in doubt, just shove boxes, stacks of boxes somewhere. They go together so nicely, they almost look like a wall. So we'll just put some boxes there. Or I could just destroy this and build a wall here myself. I'm not going to do that now. Claire, sleepy Claire, 23 hours into stream, Claire is having crazy sledgehammer thoughts, so... let's not commit to that right now. Let's not commit to that when our brain is mush. So, put the sledgehammer away. What we already broke was good. I don't need these planks on me. Let's get that out of our inventory. Fill up our water bottle. 1 hour left to go, go, go. Full steam ahead. Also, I think I kind of want to keep these. I can't pick them up and move them, right? Oh, yeah. They're stuck. I'm gonna rip up all that tiling. Tile is ugly and I'm definitely not keeping it. So I can put in the work right now. Picking it up. Oh. Oh. The fossil sign can be picked up? What else? Can the dino? Dino sign can't be picked up. This, oh, but this I can. Oh, ooh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. I assumed that was just on the wall and I had no choice but to accept it. But I can move it. Alright, let's keep it in mind. But our task right now is to just strip this floor. Now, what do I want to do? smooth, beige smooth tiles. I mean, they're not bad. They kind of look like sand. How many people have you killed? Why? We have killed 51,633 zombies. I've lost count of, honestly, how many near-death experiences we've had today on stream. Maybe close to 5. We had a couple, like, for me, I felt they were spicy whiffs. I was able to recover with a quick push, but definitely closer, too close for comfort type of situation. We've fallen from our rooftop multiple times. But still standing. He's rocking a new set of glasses, new haircut. He's on a mission to get leather pants, but we have to wait until next stream to do that. You know what? What if I try to make this like a sun room? Like a plant sunroom area. Plant lounge sunroom. I get a bunch of green things to put in here. It's just like a nice, relaxing space to walk through. Because we've got a lot of concrete and not much else here. So indoors, we try to make it a little lush. Right when you walk in, you'll be able to see it from the outside, kind of giving a greenhouse feel with all these windows. I think that might work. At least be something kind of pretty to look at. Gosh, tiles are so heavy. They don't even all fit in the car. All right. I need like a box. You're an animal. Rat specifically. Holding out. How you break the sink, you need to hit it with a brick or a sledge. What the heck? 23 hours? We're doing it. Longest stream of the year for the summer solstice. I hope your summer is getting off to a good start. This is... Wait, where did I steal this from? Wait, when... I must have picked it, the fossil sign from inside. Oops. Oh. It takes the wall paint. Alright, don't leave that. I thought it was just the letters. But that changes things. Changes it up. Claire said 24 hours, no problem. We're going all weekend. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Go to bed, wake up and stream. Couldn't do it. I'm not that strong. $72-hour stream? No fucking way. I keep thinking, I used to watch this streamer. And he would do these like super long drinking streams. Like for subathons and stuff like that. And I'm just like, how the fuck do you drink alcohol and do a 24-hour stream? Like, that's one of those things that I guess you never really, like, until you've streamed 24 hours, it's kind of a difficult feeling to talk about. Trying to remain coherent and entertaining in any way possible after speaking close to non-stop for 24 hours. I don't thank you all for still being here and listening to whatever drivel comes out of this mouth, because it's been getting harder and harder. But alcohol involved with this, I would have tapped at like 12 hours and been like, no, I'm dying. Goodbye. Au revoir. Alright. That is perfectly in there. How about you have a rest, and then I'm gonna try to get some more boxes for storage from the storage facility nearby. Gosh, even with the brown base layer floor, it's already looking so much nicer without the yellow. It's already looking better. What if alcohol to him is like water? I'm impressed. Color me impressed. Have you not lost your voice? It hurts. I'll have 2 days to hopefully fully recover. We'll sleep for most of Friday, Saturday, I'm sure. Did I check my rabbit traps? I don't think so. I didn't go outside of my house. I've been very good about staying inside. Now, let's grab some bait. I think my plants probably need a water. Grab some bait. Clean up our inventory a little bit. We need all that miscellaneous junk floating about. Let's go get some storage boxes. How have the cats reacted to you being up so long? There were some concerned meows like, why are you not coming upstairs? Go to your upstairs bedroom, human. but they kind of got the message that I wasn't leaving, so they both ended up sleeping down here for a little bit. And they're kind of happy because every time I've been going outside since the sun has risen, I'm taking them outside with me. So they're like, ooh, we're just gonna stand around out here in the sun for a little bit? They're like, I can get down with that. I can get down on the standing around outside and soaking in the rays. They never found the other cat treats, though, that I planted for them. So I need to grab those, because they're probably getting stale. I'll make sure I show them so they can eat them. Back before I retired, I was the heavyweight champion of blackouts and making a fool of myself. A couple back-to-back DUIs cured me of that. Ooh, I bet. That's a rough thing to deal with. One little beep. One little beep just to pull out any zombie who might be nearby. Not the windows! Alright, they figured it out. They figured out where they needed to go. Stand around in the sun? That sounds horrible. No, no, no. That's the ultimate technique. Trick your body. Use the sun to gaslight your body into staying awake. Your body's like, I'm tired. And then you go out in the sun. You're like, look, the sun's in the sky. You can't go to sleep, body. And it's like, well, fuck, I guess you're right. The sun is out. And I'm like, yes. Yes. Give me the energy. Sun is out. Make the good stay awake chemicals, please. Gotta love getting infected by a scratch on my arm. Hey, that's why I say saliva only. That's why I say saliva only. Instant kill is already enough of like a whole thing to deal with, you know? Instant kill is already painful. Why do we have to make it... Why do we have to make it more so? It already hurts. Why do we have to go full masochist? No zombies, no zombies, no zombies, no zombies, no zombies, no zombies, no zombies. Alright, we're good. Now they want more 24-hour streams. I mean, that's just the gamer way. That's the gamer nature. Get something you like, you'll want more of it. And you're vocal about it. Hey, I really like this thing. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. That's where we're all chomping at the bit for 42. We're not angry. We're just eager. We're just rabid, eager fans. Ready? Ready to go. We don't want to rock the boat, but we're ready. Don't mind the foam. We're just frothing at the mouth. Welcome. I got lost. Help? What you're gonna want to do is there's a little X in the top right corner. If you find that you've gone too deep into the internet and don't know how to return home, click that button and it'll guide you all the way. But welcome in. I hope you like it here. Thank you for the follow. What can we expect for the autumnal equinox? Autumnal equinox is lame, so nothing. But I'll probably... I mean, you can mark it on the calendar. Winter solstice. I'll definitely be doing another dusk until dawn stream. So that's the next super long stream that is currently on the books. Too heavy for inventory. Solstinox. Actually, Milk, did you know the body doesn't need sleep? Only your brain needs to sleep. In other words, it's all in your mind. Wait, doesn't your body, like, grow and repair itself when you sleep? We need Snopes. Fact check that. I'm pretty sure you only go big and strong when you are eyes closed and horizontal. I don't even know if I'm gonna keep this beige smooth tile, but it feels like a sin to throw it away in easy, so we'll hold on to it at least for a year or two, I guess, before deciding what to do with it. It's so heavy. I wish it was lighter. I don't know what the purpose of making it so heavy is. If that's just they're trying to emulate realism there, because tile would be heavy. And it's like a foot of tile, but... I don't know if it really increases the fun factor of having the tile weigh 3 units and having to fill multiple boxes up with said tile. Maybe I'll think of a use for it later. It does look like sand. So it has intriguing properties to it. But I'm glad I grabbed all of these boxes, because I was thinking I'd only need like 2, and I might end up using 4. Almost all of it. looks good. Gotta get the tile from the bathroom. Too heavy for inventory. Down to 21 point K. Milk money. Losing it all. I'm gonna be so close to the end of stream. The next stream will be VIP. Shortest day, shortest stream. I mean, depending on what hemisphere you're in. In my hemisphere, it was longest day, longest stream. But don't worry, I made sure the sun came up. I double checked for you. My gosh, it's all the tile. We're cleared. Cleared of the tile. It looks so good just getting it out of there. I don't know what type of flooring we'll use. Either a dark or a light colored wood. I didn't love the color, but I did like the contrast. So if I go with a dark wood, I'll want a light colored rug to put under here. I think I'll want a colored rug to put under the table set. Anyways. Just holds it all together. Are you real hungry? See, you say you're hungry, but you don't have a down arrow. You're a little bit exhausted. Let's fill up your water. Go ahead and sleep. Yawns are contagious. Once I start... Have you gotten sun today? I have. I've gone out multiple times into the sun to help wake me up. I almost always go outside during a break. Just to get some fresh air. A little bit of a change of scenery. It's just... I think it's nice. And I'm in a basement, so I don't even have, like, windows. I don't even have windows near me, so it's good to remind myself what's going on up in the real world. It's time to wake up, Claire. You have to start the 24-hour stream. Okay. Where did that zombie come from? Our first breach. Right, let me get to it. Immediate head banging. Alright, we can plug that hole. We're not safe anymore. Rat dies at the end of 24-hour stream. I did have a dream. From the sleep I did right before the 24-hour stream. I had a dream that Rat 8 died in like the first hour of the 24-hour stream. And I had to make Rat 9 and totally change gears. Okay. I got more logs. I'm gonna rip up your clothes. Since you damaged the wall, you must contribute. I would use your bones if that was an option. Right. Wall repaired. What a rude thing to wake up to. But a scary, spooky death dream in the first hour of stream. Will we make it through the last? Yes, definitely. God. I would rage quit and so hard if we died now. Is it like, well, it's over, goodbye. This was a mistake. It was a mistake. We'll never 24-hour stream again. Did you say you recovered Rat 6 earlier this stream? Yes, I did. She is currently in one of these duffel bags right here. There she is. Tucked nice and safe in her duffel bag. Ready to be buried. I made an attempt to try to get up here, but it was a little bit late in stream, and there are still a lot of zombies I had to fight through. We drove the car with the corpse all the way up to here, and I was fighting some zombies, and I figured we'd probably have a decent fight up through this territory, maybe even at the houses. So we're gonna go on that journey when I'm fresh and not like 12, 16 hours into a 24-hour stream. But burying Rat 6 will be next Rat stream top priority. When you drove past the zombie that day before and parked without killing it, I was thinking to myself, that's gonna get in tomorrow. Are all the rat bodies recovered? No. Rat 2 and Rat 7 are still out and about. Rat 1 has been recovered as well, but she's also kind of in a similar situation that Rat 6 is currently in. Not buried. Just chilling in a duffel bag. But Rat 1 will get buried whenever we go to bury Rat 7. But Rat 6 has been so close to us, and I really wanted to go and check out that area, since that's gonna be my like one kind of area on the map where it was completely isolated for a long time. Like right here used to be not connected to the other map. So I know I haven't been here for 3 years, and I'm curious to see about respawn in this area. And it definitely looks like there's respawn. I'm fighting through a decent amount of zombies. Nothing crazy. But a decent amount. Not something we could easily tackle in one day. Okay, everything watered. Take the scrap. Let's put the thread away. Some crowbar away. How about you eat something? Fresh cooked, eat all. Have a cigarette. Okay, let's go check our rabbit traps. I am pleased. It already feels like this base is coming along a little bit quicker than the other base. I'm sure I'll keep like fine-tuning it as time goes on. And the other plus side is I have a lot more space to work with, which makes it nicer. A little bit easier. And I already have carpentry tin. I can do a lot with metalworking already. We have a clear theme versus eclectic trash, which was our other base theme. So I think it's a little bit easier to narrow down furniture. Either it looks ultra modern or it doesn't. It's getting the boot. The mod links are the same for the last two. Ooh. I'll look for it. Sharks expanded helicopter events. No, that's not for this save file. That's never been on this save file. It was for a different world. It was for the one cell bunny world. Where I needed more zombies. We ended up killing all the zombies within earshot of us. So I gave chat the ability to summon more zombies. That was a fun time. That world, I still had plans to go back there, but CDDA Bunny is just outlived all of my expectations for her. She's surpassed everything I had planned. This doesn't belong here, but I'm gonna put it here. That's not good. I'll put it away. I'll put it away. Can't be lazy. Not even after 24 hours. If I don't take care of it now, I'll just have to take care of it later. Alright, let's do... some perimeter checking near our base. Because interior-wise, we're looking clear. Nom on this cabbage. A little run. Anyone out here in the trees? Thinking that they can come and eat 2 of my logs from my 4-log wall? When that zombie destroyed our wall earlier, we only got 2 logs back. Rude. Am I ready to release the doggos? I'm not ready for anything. I'm hanging on by a thread. There's a thin sliver of light that I'm clinging to. I started streaming around dinner time yesterday, and now it's almost dinner time today. This has been a long, hard stream. Hello, zombies. And we've done the last 4 hours without any caffeine, so that hopefully I won't be wired and end up staying up even later after this. Oh, 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm back. I was needed upstairs. But everything is... It's Cheryl Crow! It's Cheryl Crowbar! Look at her. That green jacket plus a crowbar. Cheryl Crowbar. Can I pet that dog? No, he's sleeping. No. I'm not broken. My brain still works, I swear. Can I pet that dog? It's the final pet. It's the final pet. Do-do-do-do.
Doggone it, lol.
First time chatter begging. Zesperlia, please.
Can I pet that dog?
Stop. They won't go forever. They won't go forever. Chat's
Can I
just
pet
gotta
that
get
dog?
it out their system. It's like an exorcism. It's like an
Can I
exorcism.
pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Thank you for
Can
the
I pet that
bids.
dog?
Thank you for the biddies. You can pet that dog. I mean, pet at your own risk. It might be
Can I
doggone
pet
dog
that
goblin.
dog?
Oh, we're the adversary. I wanna know.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? That's us in
Can I
PZ
pet
when you
that
die from a
dog?
scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off.
Can I pet that dog?
Oh my gosh, all the bits. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Spice your noodles. Thank you for the gifted. Mary, you're triggering a hype train all by yourself. Thank you so much.
Can I pet that dog? Also, yay for 24 hours.
Yay for 24. I'm almost there. Like less than or 15 minutes. Send aside worthy adversary. I'm done now. I'm done. Spicier noodles gifting the sub to Mary. Oh, goodness. Hellcat, thank you for the 5 gifted. Is there like a dog howling in the background of that? Oh. Alright, we're just gonna sit here by this stinky corpse pile. Catch our breath. Get back out there. Bust some zombie heads. We're going out fighting. 24 hours. And we're still killing zombies with the best of them. We're a fiend. Oh, I got back my car. We've been safe at home for the past couple days. And I figured I've kind of caught up. I've done a lot of stuff around my house. We had a wall breach, our first wall breach. Same stream the wall went up. We had that wall broken into. But I'm just going up this road and clearing out some zombies. It should be super safe. Even though, you know, we're tempting fate here at the end of 24
about
hours.
That dog.
So, about that dog. But, Jerry Mom, the Arcania, Gunga, Galunga, Last Chain. Ooh, and a Korean, that looks like Korean. Korean name 52. Congrats, you've all been marked with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Recovered a fallen rat? Yep. She's in a duffel bag. Ready to be planted in the soil to grow new hopes and dreams. We never found her supposed killer, though. The gray skirt, dark gray crop top, green shirt, green sneaker, black short angled haircut zombie that took out our ninja ballerina zombie, apparently still on the loose. Still out and about. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. I mean, staying up, chatting away, it's not the worst thing you can do. There are a lot of other things I would not want to do for 24 hours. Hanging out with all of you and playing PZ is top of my list of fun things to do. Person of interest still at large, still out there. Your arms off. The fruit. Thank you for the 100 bits. Silver 8-track. Thank you for the 100. Tron Duran. Thank you for the 500. I appreciate that. Jeez Louise. You're gonna hype me up so much that I won't be able to go to sleep after this. I'll just be lying awake in bed, daydreaming of how I want to build my house in PZ. Maybe looking at the internet map for floor tile. Taking a gander at what my options are. My favorite kitchen tile is the black and white one. It's so classic. That's one of my favorite, like, tile combinations IRL, like a checkered black and white tile. It's definitely one of my fave in PZ, but I basically want to use that in every kitchen. So I'm gonna try to resist for our modern kitchen, but I make no promises. It might happen. black and white tile is very modern. Or it's classic. That's close enough to modern. Didn't mean to pin it. Oh, go on, dude. That's fine. Pin it. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you'd like. If Twitch gives you a thing, use that thing. Flood their servers with requests. Make them pay. Lying away with a, can I pet that dog? You want it unpinned? Oh. Did it just unpin itself? Did it just unpin itself? Alright. We're walking home. But this area, this is where I've been trying to have our helicopters. This area has been dangerous with zombies. Let's actually add the red danger zombie markers just to remind myself that this is an active hotbed of activity. 4 cells meet right here. And we've had some crazy migration events happening in this area. So, still not as clear as I would hope it would be. Can I pin that pog? But what are you all gonna do Friday night? We got a 24-hour stream. First weekend of summer is about to begin. Got any plans? Going to go swimming. Play PAX Day. Go pet dogs. Elden Ring DLC's out. Final Fantasy 14 is going to be dropping its expansion too. Any other games coming out? Not any I was interested in. I almost got Elden Ring, but I'm just like, I don't have time to play it. I wasn't playing it before I got the expansion, and there's plenty of like main stuff. I haven't beaten Elden Ring yet. I have like 200+ hour characters on that game currently. But we are not quite ready for the end. Mom's B-Day? It's all about Madukes today. That sounds fun. Grill pork chops? Tasty. Tasty. Ooh. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the 6 gifted subs and the 2,700 bits. I appreciate it. Ooh, look at my... I got a salt bay. I got a touch of salt. I'm still in the process of beating the base game too. Hey. Take your time. Elden Ring is huge, and I have like the completionist itch, so I don't like move on from an area until I've gotten everything. How did you start up with 16x pop? How did you survive the first few weeks? Well, when I first started playing in this world, it wasn't fully 16x pop. I started out with initial 4, multiplier 4, but my peak population day was a year out. I have played, though, in other worlds, day 1, 16x. And what you need to do is get the fuck out. So if you're spawning in a classic city like West Point or Moldra, you just need to leave. You are not staying in the city. You are getting out and leaving and going to an area that is already known to have fewer zombies. Every city has an area like this around the outskirts where there are just less zombies. So that's what you're going to want to do. In West Point, hit the river, follow it up to these 3 houses, the luxury West Point mansions. There's hardly any zombies here. You'll get a lot of resources from the houses. There's also a little cabin out here. And then you hold up here, get strong, and then slowly, inch by inch, blood soak, brain bashed inch, you claw your way into the horde. It took me from this point like over 6 months in game to clear zombies up into the city. And I still have zombie problems right here. So it's going to take a long time. And you just have to make small progress. Once you get high level in skills, like especially your combat skill, you'll be able to kill a lot faster without getting tired. But it's basically the same. Just keep going. How did I feed myself for those 6 months? I grew crops and I trapped rabbits. Pretty simple. I also had bird traps for a while. Worms and stick traps. That's all I needed. I don't need to go all the way down here. It's the final minute. Ooh, chased by a zombie. How long have you been following me? But when you're out by a river, you can fish. As long as it's spring, summer, fall, you can spearfish pretty effectively. In wintertime, it's difficult to spearfish. You'll want at least 4 level of fishing, or you'll want a fishing rod. I made it! Alright, peace out. Bye! Bye! We're all done. 24. I've made it. I'm Cinderella. I'm about to turn into a pumpkin. It's 24 hours. I witnessed. Just don't eat grilled cheese while fishing. Never. Never do that. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Thank you. Find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening. Wait, do you hear a zombie knocking on my wall? Is there a zombie out there knocking on my wall? Let's do a lap. Let's do a lap. I'm not having another breach. We already had one. Not getting another one. But this is it. This is the end of stream. Thank you for being here. Stop it. Stop it. Look at that. Look at that. One more level up. That means we got strength level 9 and sprinting level 7 today. Those are some big level ups for us. Strength 9 was a long time coming. Sprinting is nice. When will I be nimble 5? Just a little while longer. I just got here. Well, I mean, I've been waiting for you for 24 hours. Don't you think it's a little rude? Don't you think it's a little rude to show up right now? No, I appreciate you being here, but unfortunately, this is the end. But hey, if you want, there's 24 hours of content. 24 hours of a slow descent into madness. for you to witness and watch.
24-hour Milquetoast stream. It's the quenchiest.
It's
Milk
the
quench.
quenchiest. But yeah, thank you, chat. We need to find out who we're gonna raid. Let's do a little look around. Look at our base. I wish I had a screenshot, but when we started today, there was no wall here. There was no furniture. This is where we're ending. We've got our generator perfectly placed to light up every single light I need. It's floating on its own little separate platform. It's gonna be our little power station. Atomic Duck is on and playing PZ at this hour of this day. Oh, hell yeah. Let me raid Mr. Atomic Duck. I'm a huge fan. I can be a total, well, I will feel a little bad raiding and running because I'm definitely raiding and running. But, yeah, let's go say hi to Mr. Atomic Duck. He is a great streamer and a fun, gives great breakdowns of mods for PZ. Hosts multiplayer servers with incredible mod packs that he commissioned. He does fantastic breakdowns of the update. So if you want to know what's coming for Build 42, check out Mr. Atomic Duck. I've been Milquetoast Claire. Thank you so much for being here. Dwayne Metalsmith, Analog 81. Thank you for the biddies. All right, we're raiding out. Please keep all hands inside the raid. Here we go. I can do this. I can click things. I know how to do streaming. Also, invisible genome sliding in at the last minute. Stop it. It's over. Thank you, though. Thank you. Thank you. Am I not Why aren't you? Okay, no, I am. I was just adding a period where I can't add a period. All right, but here we go. We're clicking. We're starting. Seriously, thank you so much. I'll be back Monday. There should be Rat VODs going up on my YouTube, and we have a special compilation of Rat 1 through 7 deaths on the video. Oh, it's starting soon. All right. I guess no, let's just raid in. Let's just raid in. Start out with some hype, and then I'll dip out. Dip out. All right. Pile in. We're all coming together. But it's been fun. 24 hours under the belt. I'm glad I could say I did it. A Twitch 24-hour stream. It's a little trophy, a little medal of honor. And it's been a good time. All right. We're raiding out for real. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Stay safe. Happy summer. I'll see you Monday.